Yeah, what's good? It's your boy Adrian Nyce back in the building, back at it again. Welcome to another episode of Mouthin Out. Today I have a very, very special guest. I'm here with
LA Meek.
Ooh wee, okay, I like that. How did you come up with that ad lib, bro? Like, did it just?
All right. So like, it's a couple things. I mean, I kind of just like heard it one day. But back in the day, there used to be this show called Yo Mama, and then like the main host used to always be like, "Ooh wee," and it just always stuck with me. You know what I'm saying?
I fucks with it though. It's unique, bro. I don't hear nobody else saying it on the song, at least.
You
know what I'm saying? Okay, so La Meek.
Yeah.
How did that name come about, brother?
So, La Meek is actually my middle name, but my artist name is LA Meek. So the only difference really is that my middle name has an apostrophe, whereas the artist name has a dash.
So do you prefer people to say La Meek or L.A.?
I'd rather people just call me LA.
L.A.?
Yeah.
L.A.? What? L.A.?
You know what I'm saying? The bitches call me like, LA.
Facts. Hey,
you know what I'm saying?
That's brandable too. Okay. And so you said that's your middle name and you just took it, ran with it. That's my stage name now. Okay. Do other people like it?
Yeah, I think so. It kind of just came natural. Like, honestly, before I really like started taking like music serious and everything, I was just going to the studio with one of my peoples named Q Nitty from Jersey, and I had recorded my first song, Rise On, and the engineer's like, well, what is your name? And I'm like, oh shit. I didn't even think that
in
far.
the music, and they ain't got a name.
But Nitty was in there, and he was like, how about LA Meek? And I was like, all right, fuck it, let's run with it.
Hey, that's dope. That's dope. Dope, organic, came natural. You had to force it. That's what's up. So, for those of you who don't know you, don't know anything about you, let's talk about your background. Let's talk about who you are and where you come from.
So, I'm originally from New Jersey, Tom's River, close to the shore, like that Jersey Shore show. I'm right there.
Really?
Yeah.
So everything that be on that show, you done seen?
I ain't gonna say everything I done seen, but like I done seen them out there.
Stuff,
yeah, exactly. But I come from Jersey. Mainly grew up with my father, my grandparents, my aunts. They say it takes a village to raise a kid, and my whole family was that village for real. So I ain't really had my mom in my life. You know what I'm saying? She made a decision to not be there for me. So it is what it is. But that kind of made me who I am today. Not having that motherly love. Like it's a lot of people who grow up without fathers. You know what I'm saying? And like that is a tough situation in itself. But like when you don't get that love from your mom,
whole different monster.
But man, like Jersey, that shit kind of, I won't say it made me, but it kind of prepped me for what this world is gonna be like. Just cause like the mentality out there, at least in my area, it's like a crabs in a bucket kind of environment. You know what I'm saying? So it's like it's almost discouraged to better yourself. You know what I'm saying? It's like everybody wants to keep doing the same thing, same day. Like, you know what I'm saying? Keep things the same. You try to branch out, you kind of get criticized and everything. So,
because they don't want to see you succeed. They don't want to see you do good.
But that's honestly why I came out here, because I had to change my environment before I could change my mentality. You know what I'm saying? So that's where that came from.
So when did you move out here?
All right, so I first moved out here in the summer of 2013. Something like that, yeah. But I went to Mount Creek High School for like 2 years. My last 2 years, hell yeah. Championship ring, 2 of these bitches, you know what I'm saying? But
you played football?
Football.
Nice.
What's it called? I can play basketball though. I'm nice at basketball, no cap.
What made you choose football over?
Honestly, I kind of got stuck because the way that Mount Creek, when I was there, we was like number 1 in the state, you know what I'm saying, top 10 in the nation, so football was year round, you know, so I really didn't get that opportunity to even try to play basketball. You know what I'm saying? But when I was in Jersey, I was playing,
He said, I'm nice.
I'm telling you, I coming off the rip with a sham guy, you know what I'm saying? Okay. Going crazy.
And so, did you try to pursue football after?
Like professionally?
Yeah.
And that's a crazy story too. Like just getting to college, You know what I'm saying? I ain't even gonna say I was always in trouble. When I did get in trouble, it was big trouble. So, you know, some things happened that prevented me from going to bigger schools like LSU, which is my dream school and everything. But, you know, I made a way. I made a way for myself, and I ended up going to school at West Virginia Wesleyan College. That's a D2 program over there. So, yeah, I played 3 years over there, and my last year, I just stopped. It was time to hang up the cleats. You know?
Gotta go to music. No, so, I mean, is that when you started music, or were you doing music before then also?
Music just kind of found me, to be honest. Because like I said, like you ask some of my friends, like, they used to call me the League Rajan, just because, like, I was always like, nigga, I'm going to the league. I ain't care what nobody said, you know what I mean? But I always just wanted to play football, but it came to a point where, like, I lost all respect for my coach. You know what I mean? I'm not going to play for a man I don't respect. So, you know, that summer, you know, I was running Postmates. It's like Uber Eats and everything. But it was like this big storm, and like I just could not be out on the roads. You know what I'm saying? So I was upset that I couldn't make no money. And this time, I'm driving a 2000 Buick Century, you know what I'm saying, a little hoopty joint. But I'm in there, and I'm listening to Sold Out Dates by Lil Baby and Gunna. And then I just wrote Rise On to that beat, you know what I'm saying? And that's how that all started.
When was this? What?
This was 2018, summer of 2018.
Oh, wow. So you kind of just started getting into music.
Yeah.
Okay, that's dope, though. I mean, I was going to say, so I guess it found you. Like, what made you choose music over, you know, the other art forms like filmmaking or, you know, other art forms like
I don't know,
painting?
I mean,
I
like,
guess
growing
you just
up,
explain that or whatever.
I mean, kind of, but like, just to add more detail, growing up, like, we wasn't really, like, pushed towards, like, the arts, like, painting and filmmaking, like, you know what I'm saying? It was never in nobody's head that, oh, I'm gonna grow up and be a cameraman, you know what I mean?
And that's how it was where you lived at?
Yeah.
Homies and everything? Okay.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I feel like it's like that everywhere. Just, you know, like, when you're exposed to the music, you're exposed to the artist, like, what you see, you know what I'm saying? So, I guess, like, that was my inspiration behind it, but I don't know. I never really thought it.
And then music just came, like you said. You wrote, and it just naturally.
Yeah, I actually sang that song. I'm like, if this music shit work, I'm gonna take it and run. And that's exactly what I did. People like that song, and I just kept going, see what I could do with it.
Facts, man. I definitely like your music. So if you had to compare yourself to an artist right now, because they haven't heard you yet, so if you wanted to give them similarities of what you sound like, who would you choose? If you had to choose somebody.
If I had to choose somebody.
If you had to. I know every artist is like, I don't sound like nobody, but if you had to.
If I had to choose somebody.
Who do people say you sound like, or who have you heard?
L.A. Meat. No, I'm playing. I mean, I've gotten some weird stuff. Like, some people say I sound like Travis Scott. And
Travis Scott?
Of course, Young Thug, you know what I'm saying? I feel like as soon as people hear a little bit of auto-tune, they immediately think of Young Thug. You know, but, like Sway Lee, you know what I mean? Gunna, Baby. Basically, like the whole YSL QC type thing. So, you know, I've gotten all types of stuff, but me personally, I feel like I don't really sound like anybody just because,
as you should,
my delivery is just so different. Like, you're not gonna hear nobody make music like I do. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's just a fact.
Okay, so look, we're gonna get into your first joint, first music video. The name?
Rise On.
Rise On. Okay, let's play that real quick, and then we'll get back, break it down a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah. Ocean. Yeah. KDKT. Let's get it. Slow down the pace, life in a race. You think it's sweet till it's taught in your face. We live in a zoo, black man in a cage. Come to the light and friendships at the fade. Smoking a strong, straight to the phase. If I cross you so you know it's not lace. I hit the gas, I'm in outer space. I want the Buick, drive it like a Wraith. Watch the wrist spin, they make a oh. I'm coming down, roll up some more. Got me a wife, her name is Nicole. Settling down, no time for no hoes. As I grew up, I just wanted a ball. Bought to me for the college and all. I'll become famous when I'm in the hall, but I can do more than tackle a ball. I once was a boy, once was a kid. Never regretful of things that I did. Like fucking that girl, leaving a sid. She called me over to playing the Riz. No baby mamas ain't having no kids. I play this safe, set it up with a lid. Nothing on my leaking out through a list. Bet she hydrate when she swallow my kids. Smoking in yeah, spot of fun. Y'all bitch chose me because I am the one. fate of my soul, I won't do that for none. Still in the music, I'm thinking it's fun. Crimson and cream in 1911. They seem the only one that's a dreamer. If this shit work, I'm gon' take it and run. Building a passion, develop the love. Slow down the pace, life in a race. You think it's sweet till it's taught in your face. We live in a zoo, black man in a cage. Come to the light and friendships at the fade. Smoking it strong, straight to the phase. Velcro shoes so you know it's not lace. I hit the gas, I'm in outer space. Stop at the view, it drive it like a wraith. Move down to Charlotte and find me some friends. Develop the trust and I love them like Ken. Never gonna lose, man, we always gonna win. All we can think about is achievement. Father was strong, yeah, I'm thankful for him. Raised me righteous, I'm not thinking about sin. True to my name, I constantly rise in. Through the tough times with my dad in the pen. Put him in cuss, it won't happen again. I die for mine, that's the way that I live. Secure the bag, hit the road and I'm gone. Bitch, I'm on travel, won't catch me at home. Hit a recorders to record the song. Won't cut the check, let my money grow long. Can't fuck with bitches, they make you look silly. My life is a movie, but ain't no great Gatsby. Speed up the pace, no time to waste. Bitch, you won first, never seen second place. No interest in hope, put that check in my face. Off season here, so it's time to be great. Almost my birthday, let's go get this cake. Creasing my fences, increasing my race. They liking my music, they sealing my fate. Smoking on Kobe, I wrote up a 8. Slow down the pace, life in a race. You think it's sweet till it's taught in your face. We live in a zoo, black man in a cage. Come to the light and friendships at the fade. Smoking that strong, straight to the phase. Velcro shoes so you know it's not lace. I hit the gas, I'm in outer space. How about the view, it drive it like a wraith.
All right, we're back. I hope you guys enjoyed that video. So you were telling me, so the name of this music video is
Rise On.
And your name is
Rise On.
Rise On, Rise On. And so your name means what?
Rise on to be the best you can be.
So
Got
your
it tatted
parents.
on my chest.
Oh damn. Hey, that's how you know. So your parents named you that.
My dad.
Your dad.
Yeah, my dad named me that.
Did you ever ask him like why he named you that?
Yeah, of course. You know, every kid asks like, why did you name you this? You know what I mean? Yeah, he told me like, you know, that's just what he saw for me. You know what I'm saying? He wanted me to grow up and be different and take a different route than he did. So, you know, every day in life is a step forward. So you got to continue to rise on. You know what I'm saying? That's what I embody. You know what I mean?
That's dope. So let's talk about this video. So how did the concept come about? Where were y'all?
At school in West Virginia, yeah.
Oh, I was about to say, was it here in Charlotte?
West Virginia, Wesleyan College, yeah.
And what year was this shot?
2018.
2018, yeah.
It had to be like September 2018, something like that. Like, that whole shit was like unorganized. I was still trying to find myself as an artist. Like, I didn't really know what I wanted to represent
Had the
yet.
short hair in the
You know what I'm saying? I had the short hair and everything. Like, you know what I mean? But yeah, I mean, I feel like the video was just kind of a way to kind of show who I am. You know, that's really what the song is about, is like who I am, my story and everything. So we just kind of try to keep it simple.
The locations that y'all had in there, were they, I mean, I know you said it was unorganized, but did y'all think like, okay, we're gonna shoot here, yo, we see the spot over here, let's shoot right here, this looks like.
We dead ass, like, we once we made a decision to shoot it like at nighttime, we literally just went like to, you know, the city area where we was at, whatever, and we just walked around.
Whatever
and
lit
it was
area.
like, yeah, it was like whatever had the best lighting is where we shot at.
Because that was your first mistake. Shooting at night was your first mistake.
No cap.
And then
now
you got on the light.
Now I know.
Yeah, exactly. And we done been through that, me and him shooting all types of stuff. That's definitely hard, shooting at night. But I mean, it came out dope though. I mean, like the vibe and the cuts went along with the song, the beat and everything like that. So it really
shout out T Nicholson. If T Nick ain't your shooter, your shooter a loser. Stand
boom!
there.
Shout out T Nicholson. Mouthin Out in the building. So have you done other music videos with him? Or?
Yeah, he's actually the only one I've ever let shoot for me.
That's dope.
Well, let me correct myself. I've had one other person shoot a video, but he's the only other person that I allowed to edit my videos and actually make them. You know what I mean?
Why him and why?
He my brother. You know what I mean? Like, I trust him with my life, so of course I'm gonna trust him with my product. You know what I mean?
Gotta make this guy look good. What you mean?
You know what I'm saying?
And
Can't trust everybody with this face.
Since he knows you too, I mean, I guess that would make sense too. Because you'll probably understand what type of image you're going for, what type of look.
It's always easier when you understand somebody rather than like, you know, I'm just paying you to do this. You have no idea what my personality is like. You don't know what I represent, anything like that. So, you know, it just ran smoother like with him.
So okay, what did you do anything for CIAA weekend?
Yeah. CIAA this year was fucking bullshit.
What you mean, bro?
Look, all right, so look, I had shows lined up. I'm talking about lined up all throughout the week, right? Everything was going good during the week. The weekend came, and like, for instance, it was this one show I had to go open up for this dude named like Verse Rare LaFlair. First off, exactly, that's what I'm saying. Like, Verse Rare, no, nigga. Secondly, like, bro, if y'all see this nigga, y'all gonna see exactly why we laughing right now. But look, so, you know, opportunity is an opportunity, you know what I'm saying? So I took it serious like anything else, just like, you know, even if it was an open mic, you know what I mean? So I pull up, I'm ready to perform, you know what I'm saying? I got my song that everybody like, blue jeans, white tee, I'm ready to go. Fucking, the venue basically kicked him out because nobody showed up.
Dang.
Nobody showed up. So, like, that shit went bad. But I ended up...
So, like, nobody else got to perform or whatever?
I mean, it was like a couple people in the beginning, but, like, the venue was just like, nah, like, it's not even worth it. You know what I'm saying? It was like, I was pissed off, but I'm like, damn, like, they really just, like, did that. But, you know, you live and you learn.
Fucks, yeah.
But I ended up... turning it around because I ended up sneaking into the Trippie Redd show at the Fillmore. That's actually how like my whole career got started too. We'll talk about that later.
Really?
But yeah, I stuck into that show just to link up with him and his peoples like Chris King and all them. Just literally just trying to create an opportunity for myself. You know what I mean? So I can't say the weekend was a total waste, but that was just some bullshit.
So I guess it was meant to happen that you didn't perform, or else you wouldn't have probably been at that place at that time. And,
because like literally. T-Nick, again, you know, that's my brother, that's my management, that's like
I was about to say, do you have a manager?
Yeah,
like,
him and my man's Dylan Smith. Dylan Smith's my man's. But, all right, so I'm leaving the spot. I'm like, man, I'm about to go home, bro. Like, this shit, like, it's just a dub, you know what I'm saying? But he was like, you know what, Trippie finna be out there. Like, nigga, it's CIAA, it's the last one, like, for a minute, you know what I'm saying? So he like, if I was you, I'd go out there and just try to make a way. And I was like, all right, fuck it. So I slid, you know what I mean? And then the rest is history.
That's dope. So you said they are your management.
Yeah.
So what do they handle? How does it work?
So T-Nick, he's like the media specialist, you know what I'm saying? So all my social media interactions, all that's my posts, comments, things like that, usually go through him before anything happens. Yeah. You know what I mean? And then he's also like, I won't say he is A&R, but he kind of plays the role of A&R in the respect that he does the linking, the connecting, you know what I'm saying? A lot of the networking with KDKT. And then, Dylan, he also is like learning how to DJ and stuff, you know what I mean? So he getting that together.
He's gonna be a DJ?
But, yeah. You know what I'm saying? Gotta start from home, you know what I'm saying? But Dylan, he's another guy who's big with the networking and just making those connections, you know what I mean? And like when opportunities present themselves, they hit me up like, yo, like what you want to do, you know what I'm saying? And we just make it happen.
That's big though, because a lot of people, like you said, the crab in a barrel mentality. A lot of people, when they're with their homeboys and then their homeboys see you doing nice or whatever, instead of creating, like you said, your homeboys learning how to DJ, and then the other guy, he's shooting your visuals, instead of like them learning a skill to try to help or, you know, make their own way, they want to tear you down or whatever the case may be. So I think that's really dope that you got a team behind you or around you. What's
Shout out KDKT.
Yeah, so is that
that's the whole brand. That's everything. So
KDKT.
Yeah, KDKT stands for Kings Do King Things. It's a lifestyle, really. You know what I mean? And Kings, basically, KDKT means like, you know, we don't bullshit. Everything is just business. You know what I mean? We move like kings in the way we walk, the way we talk, the way we interact with people. You know what I'm saying? The way we present ourselves. You know what I'm saying? Like, right now I'm not out here just, like we was talking earlier, I'm not over here just cursing up a storm and all that stuff. You know what I'm saying? I know how to talk. You
Kings
know what I mean?
do king things.
Yeah,
I like
yeah.
that. I like that. It's kind of
Queens do queen things too. You know what I'm saying? We love y'all ladies.
coming up some shirts near you.
No cap, no cap.
Yeah, so do y'all got merch and all that?
Merch is coming. So what I actually did as kind of like a test run, had some stickers made of the KDKT logo, just to see, you know, who's gonna support me, who my fans are, and you know who's really rocking with me. You know, and they actually sold a lot faster than I thought.
Really?
Hell yeah. So I sold the first batch. I ordered like 50 of them joints to see. Sold that shit out in a week. Like, so I know that it's a good group of people that's fucking with me. You know what I'm saying? That got my back. So, you know, when the t-shirts come, the hats and all that stuff, I know they're gonna be there.
So, have you performed in other places besides the Charlotte, North Carolina area?
Yeah. Like I said before, like my whole career started in West Virginia. You know what I mean? So my very first performance, I opened up for Cutiful. You know, I was sneaking into his shows, Hood Rich, Pablo Juan, Montana 300. Then I went ahead and went out to Maryland to go perform, Jersey, New York, Massachusetts, out here obviously, Pennsylvania. Like,
So you've been around, been to different places
been
and
to a
everything
lot
like
of
that.
places.
That's dope.
For sure. Gotta move, man. You gotta get your face out here.
What is if you had to pick a place, what would you say has the best audience, best crowd?
The best audience, best crowd? I'm gonna have to say, I don't know.
Charlotte,
It's
between, for real, like, yeah.
It's between
In your
Charlotte.
opinion.
It's between Charlotte and Massachusetts. Massachusetts has that energy. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Massachusetts.
Honestly, I don't know why, but they just got that energy. Like, they just got it. You know what I'm saying?
What, it was just live, it was lit, it was like,
Yeah,
what,
like
feeling
they
you?
was there. Like, I felt a connection. You know what I'm saying? Like, sometimes I feel like an artist's worst fear performing is going there and you can't connect with the crowd. You know what I'm saying? Because as an artist, that's our job, is to control the crowd, control the vibe in a venue and everything. So, you know, when you don't have that connection, it's hard to give that energy. You know what I mean? But Massachusetts, they lit out there. You know what I'm saying? And specifically in Boston. You know what I'm saying?
Boston, Massachusetts, stand
Boston,
up.
Massachusetts, you know, shout out New England, you know what I'm saying? And in Charlotte, like, they supportive. Like, it's like the exact opposite of New Jersey out here. Like, I got the whole ooh-wee movement going on, you know what I'm saying? Every time, like, before I start the show, I tell the crowd, I'm like, I need to hear y'all say it, you know what I'm saying? And they get to rocking, so, you know, I like it out here.
That's funny as hell. Damn. Okay, so in Virginia, that's where you started rapping, correct?
West Virginia.
West Virginia, my fault. Are there a lot of, like, what's the music scene like out there?
Honestly, it's whatever's popping. It's like a college area, at least where in West Virginia I was at, you know what I'm saying? West Virginia Wastelands and Buchanan, then you have WVU right there, you know what I'm saying? So with a campus full of 30,000 plus students, you know what I'm saying?
Damn.
You kind of getting music from everywhere. So, like, I really can't say it leaned towards one direction, really. It was kind of just like a melting pot.
But there was definitely a music scene.
Yeah, for sure, for sure.
Got you.
So it honestly surprised me because, like, just like how out here they have like different events and open mics and things like that going on. It was like the same kind of thing in Morgantown. So I didn't expect it because I'm like, who the fuck expects to see that kind of stuff in West Virginia? Like,
Right. Yeah, that's why I'm just like,
you know
that's
what
what I'm asking.
But yeah, they definitely got a music scene out there.
And so, how did you meet your homeboys, Dylan and
Tejan,
yeah,
T. Nicholson. Well, I met Tejan through football at school. You know what I'm saying? That's how I met him, and then we ended up pledging Kappa together. You know what I'm saying? And he my line brother and everything, so that's why I call him my brother. You know what I mean? And then Dylan, it's crazy because like, and this is really why I really fuck with Dylan mad heavy, because before he was even on the team, before he even met me, you know what I'm saying? He used to drive Uber around Morgantown, and all through his shift, he used to play my music and put people onto my shit.
That's
so,
love right there. That's love.
So, you know, him and Tejan were friends, and then, you know, T. Nick put me onto him, you know, and it just grew from there.
And so, at what moment did y'all like sit down and be like, yo, we're gonna grow this brand, or yo, your music's dope, we're gonna get behind you? Like,
It kind of like,
how did
so
that?
again, like back to like sneaking in shows and stuff like that was me and Tajon doing that. You know what I mean? He's the media specialist, remember? So he always had the camera and everything. I just used to get dressed up and act like I was the cameraman, so we get in for free and everything.
Hell yeah.
But you know, he always believed in me. You know what I'm saying? He kind of helped me believe in myself. You know, and like Dylan, I feel like he just saw the vision. You know what I'm saying? We wasn't moving like other people. You know what I'm saying? Like everything that KDKT does, you know what I'm saying, is planned, it's strategic. You know what I'm saying? It's a method behind it. You know what I mean? That's why I don't even get surprised when like big things happen to me, because it's supposed to happen. You know what I'm saying? That's why I say in Blue Jeans White Tee, I do what I do because I'm supposed to do it. Like that's how it is. You know, and Dylan, he just kind of was like, I see it, you know, I'm with it, you know, and he even told me like, I'm not trying to live a regular life, you know, so that's really what we're striving for, take care of our families, take care of each other, you know what I'm saying?
So you're currently living in Charlotte right now. Mm-hmm. Are they still in West Virginia, or are they out here with you?
So they everywhere, like KDKT is really spread out, so we got one in Baltimore, we got one in Cleveland, Ohio, we got one in Massachusetts, between Massachusetts and Virginia, and then we got the other one in West Virginia.
So what do you mean by there's one here, one there, one there, like?
So like these are members of my team.
Gotcha.
So it's Tajon, Dylan, Jay the Nephew, DJ Be The Rock, and myself. DJ Be The Rock is an artist, and Jay the Nephew is also an artist, but he also make beats and stuff too for us. And then I told you what Dylan and Tajon do. And obviously, like, I'm like the head of everything, so everybody's kind of spread out right now, mainly because they still in school. You know what I mean? So we just kind of waiting for them to graduate, get that degree real quick. You know what I'm saying? Degree gang.
For real.
You know what I mean?
So you graduated and everything. Mm-hmm. What was your major?
Exercise science.
Exercise science. Okay.
Yeah.
What are they studying, or do you even know? Like,
all right, so Tajon, he's doing like communications and stuff.
Okay.
Dylan, I don't even know what he's doing, to be honest. DJ B, he was going to school for communications, but now he's going to like some school entirely based on like music and stuff like that. So he's doing that, and Jay the Nephew, you know, he just out here. He out here making moves.
Yeah. I feel it. All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to get into this second joint music video titled...
what is the second one?
So the first one we had Rise On. Rise On. I'm saying it wrong. I'm bad with names. Y'all got to bear with me. Rise On.
And then the second one is Same Juice. Same Juice.
Same Juice?
Yeah, my first feature.
Juice. First feature. Here on Mouthin Out. About to play that for y'all.
Shout out DJ Be The Rock. DJ Be The Rock.
Be The Rock. Exclusive in the building. Here we go. Boom.
Yeah. KDKT.
I need to focus. These niggas taking up time. You didn't know this. Young nigga back on this grind. And right back before this, all I wanted to do is to shine. I need to focus. I need to focus, yeah, I need to focus.
See, I'm dripping, then they sauce it up. Got the Verd and the Uzi too. People saying that I'm different. Well, I won't stay the same for you. From the foe when I throw it up. Live the life that I'm living. Catch me chilling with a double cup. Take it straight, we don't mix it. LA Miguel blowing up. See the bomb, hear it ticking. Get the Kobe and I roll it up. Yeah, the A steady hit. Step into the world that I live. I'm in praying through your eyelids. Keep my people at their highest. Motorsport when I'm driving. Disrespect me, then it's what? Disrespect me, then it's violence. Run it up. Young nigga on this fly shit. I hit the gas and I'm filling up. Only the premium, no regular. Talking that shit, load the missile up. Step in the field and they hit you up. Damn, think I'm the shit and I need toilet paper. I'm stacking my money with rich full of haters. Can't see my vision, then I see you later. My bread made of hundreds, don't need calculator. Loving this cheesy, I'm loving this cheddar. Each time that I write it, get better and better. I'm making it rain, my money made weather. Got bitches around me that play ball, know you Hefner. Different cup, but it's the same juice. Different laces with the same shoes. This ain't what I'm used to. Bitches love me cause I'm making moves. Different cup, but it's the same juice. Different laces with with the same shoes. This ain't what I'm used to. Bitches love me cause I'm making moves.
These niggas taking up time. You didn't know this. Young nigga back on this grind. And right back before this, all I wanted to do is to shine. I need to focus. I need to focus, yeah, I need to focus.
I like the way that she sucking me. She like the way that I'm rubbing it. I wanna taste, put my tongue in it. That cream in my face and I'm loving it. Don't be mad at me, I got love for you haters. You listen to me just to form your opinions. You liking my pictures when really you hate them. I live independent, can't sign on no label. You bitches is foul, you bitches is flagrant. You fucking the same nigga you said you hated. It feel like my birthday, no happy belated. Like me on the rise, I can be underrated. It's a Tuesday and we going up. Living my life, I don't give a fuck. Chasing my dreams, I ain't giving up. I need the fortune, you keep the luck. It's a Tuesday and we going up. Living my life, I don't give a fuck. Chasing my dreams, I ain't giving up. I need the fortune, you keep the luck. It's a Tuesday and we going up. Living my life, I don't give a fuck. Chasing my dreams, I ain't giving up. I need the fortune, you keep the luck. Different cup, but it's the same juice. Different laces with the same shoes. This ain't what I'm used to. Bitches love me cause I'm making moves. Different cup, but it's the same juice. Different laces with the same shoes. This ain't what I'm used to. Bitches love me cause I'm making moves.
These niggas taking up time. You didn't know this. Young nigga back on this grind. And right back before this, all I wanted to do is to shine. I need to focus. I need to focus. Yeah, I need to focus. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Hey. Yeah, yeah, I need to focus.
Okay. I hope y'all enjoyed that music video.
Okay.
That actually was pretty dope. I saw y'all was at the was that your school?
That was West Virginia University. That's like a school that's close by to mine.
Same juice.
Mm-hmm.
That's the name
same
of it?
juice. Yeah. Same juice. Different cup, but it's the same
Different
juice.
cup, but it's the same juice.
Yeah.
Ooh wee. Ooh wee. Hey, I saw you had the girls out there. They were supporting you. That's what's up.
That shit was hilarious. That shit was hilarious.
That's dope, though. That's dope. So I'm sure that since y'all were surrounded by like such a college-driven environment, the support was real. But so now that you're not in that environment, is it different? Can you tell the difference? Or
Yeah, for sure. When you're in that college environment, everything is kind of just so fast. Everything's so, you know what I'm saying? You're dealing with a bunch of millennials, really, whose attention span is really not long at all. So, like, everything's fast, you know? Even, like, for instance, like those girls, I don't even know who they are, and they probably don't even know who I am. Like,
what, they was walking, y'all pulled them, or like?
Bro, we were outside of, like, their apartment or whatever, and they're like, hey, what are you guys doing? Are you guys shooting a music video? And I'm like, yeah, come down, bring a speaker. Because we ain't have a speaker. So I'm like, bring a speaker or whatever. So that's how they even, like, got in there.
Shorty was like, I want some cameras.
Look, bro, when the camera come out, you know what I'm saying? Females act a little different.
For real. She was not shy. That's what's up. That's videos need that sometimes, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's what's up.
It was funny because, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to her. I wish I knew your name, but her pants, like, I don't know if she had just a long day the day before, or she put on an old pair of pants, but, like, if you look,
hold on.
If you look at the video, right, where she's like, it's like a close-up on her ass, right, and it's a good shot, but, like, her ass is like a brown mark, like, right where her ass is, like,
no,
bro, it just looks bad.
Doodle
Look,
stain.
I'm gonna assume she fell in the dirt somewhere.
The doodle stains.
But she had the doodle stains, man.
Dang,
yo, people was talking about that for months.
Oh, so like everybody else saw that shit too.
Yeah. They're like, you got shitty butt,
no,
shitty butt girls in your video. I'm like, man, come on, bro.
Shitty butt girls.
Shitty butt.
Dang. I know that shit went around school. Like,
yeah, man, that shit was hilarious though. But that's what I'm saying. Like, everything's so fast, you don't really have time to prepare and plan. Like, when the opportunity presents itself, you gotta just, you know,
had
ride
girls.
the wave.
They had the speaker. They was down.
Yeah, they was down. You know what I'm saying? There's not a lot of females that you will find that's willing to just be in a music video.
That's big facts.
Especially somebody that they don't know, you know what I
That's
mean?
big facts. They'll be like, no, I don't. You know, whatever. You know how they be. Acting stank and shit.
Acting stank.
Dang, that's what's up. Okay, so you said JB The Rock.
DJ The Rock. DJB.
DJB.
The Rock.
The Rock. In the building.
In the building.
So that was the other guy that was.
That's another member of KDKT.
KDKT. You said he's going to school for music right now, right?
Yeah.
See, I remember descriptions, but the names, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, everybody's kind of doing something to perfect their craft.
So how did this song come about? Did he come to you with it or vice versa?
So this is like, again, this is a song that I wrote, we wrote early on in my career. Like, this is still 2018, first semester of school and everything. And I'm just in my room listening to beats and everything. And then he just comes in and starts singing that hook. And I'm like, hold up, say that again?
Hell yeah.
I'm like, do it again, you know what I'm saying? And then we just put his hook and my verses together and it became Same Juice. You know what I'm saying? And originally that was to a whole different beat.
Dope.
But we found one that worked better, which is that one right there, and it just worked out.
So does he produce all your beats, or do you find them? And
So at that point, I was getting beats off of YouTube.
Gotcha.
You know what I'm saying? I was just doing it that way, you know. But now I get most of my beats from one of my closest friends, Roy Quarters. He lives out here in Charlotte too. Shout out to Roy Quarters. You know what I'm saying? You can follow him on Instagram, produced by Roy Quarters.
Boom. In the building.
But yeah, he's got a personality that's just weird. You know what I mean? Like, is some people, it'll be hard for you to really understand what type of person he is just because, like, who he is. But, like, that's what I think is so special about him. He thinks outside the box and, like, in so many different ways. So, like, his beats make me feel like I'm traveling through space, like, dead ass. You know what I'm saying? The next two videos, or actually, no, the very last video is his beats. So y'all can check that out later.
Which we're going to get to in a second. So, okay, as far as your career goes, where do you want to take your career? Where do you want to take your music?
As far as it can go, I want to be the best ever. Like, the status that Michael Jackson has, you know what I'm saying? Rest in peace to him. He's somebody who's never going to be forgotten.
Superstar.
You know what I mean? Yeah, you know, I don't want to just stop at rap. I don't want to just stop at pop. I want to be an international artist. Like, I want the world to know who L.A. Meek is.
Facts.
You know?
When you hop off the plane, everybody just
out there waiting. You know what I mean? Like I'm Yeezy.
Screaming,
Like,
yeah, for real.
You know what I'm saying?
For real.
So yeah, that's what I see for myself.
So if there's name 3 artists right now that you would love to tour with.
Chris Brown, my number 1 artist
Hell yeah.
all time.
Cause he be ripping up the stage.
Sway Lee.
Hey.
My
Go
last
out Cali, you will definitely bump into Sway Lee, bro.
You for real?
Dead ass. You be in the
slide.
clubs and out there in the streets.
I'm gonna slide out that joint and just check him out. Yeah, so Chris Brown, Sway Lee, and then I have to say Young Thug. The reason why I say Young Thug is because his creativity is just on another level.
Fact.
You know what I mean? Like, I don't know if you guys have heard, it's a song called Offshore off of Shrimp Life 3. It's like track 9 or some shit like that, but it's Sway Lee and Young Thug, and basically, like, they destroy that shit. Like, it's if music was a person, that'd be a bad bitch.
Damn. A 10.
That song would be a 10
plus.
A 10, no cap. Like, that shit was beautifully, like, put together.
So you gave a reason for Young Thug. Why Sway Lee?
All right, Sway Lee. Sway Lee's kind of like one of.
So now, is we taking Sway Lee and his brother, or we just taking Sway Lee?
We're just taking Sway Lee.
Man.
But no. All right.
No.
I'm gonna do it like this. An artist to tour with, Sway Lee, because Sway Lee won. He's the main event, you know what I'm saying, of Ray Shremmer. You know what I'm saying? No disrespect to Slim Jimmy.
Homie got a kid and now he's sitting down.
Like, you know, and respect to him. You know what I'm saying? But Sway Lee, he got that it factor, you know what I'm saying? And he makes good music that I like to listen to. But Slim Jimmy, you know, he can't be slept on either because he's a vital, in my opinion, he's a vital part of Ray Shremmer because of the energy he brings. If you watch their shows, a lot of times Sway Lee's like doing the performing and everything, but Slim Jimmy is everywhere just going nuts, like making the show lit, you know what I mean? And you need that, you know, so shout out to him. But Chris Brown, He's my number one artist, man. Like I go to him before anybody. Like, anybody ever.
I would probably say he is the closest thing to Michael Jackson as far as like stardom and performance-wise.
For sure. My generation, he's definitely my generation's Michael Jackson.
I agree with that.
Wholeheartedly. You know, I even like, not even to sound like a cornball, but like back in the day in school, because like people wasn't hip to Chris Brown. This is around like when the whole Rihanna incident happened and everything. So people was blackballing him and shit, but I would still die hard. You know what I'm saying? So girls, right? Bitches love music, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. So I used to take songs of Chris Brown's that people didn't know about yet, because I would be on it early. I'd write it down like I wrote it myself and give it to a bitch and make her fall in love.
That's how you play the game.
No cap.
You know?
That's what I got.
Dang, that's what's up, though. I mean, did it work?
Yeah, definitely worked.
It's like, you wrote this or something.
Definitely worked. I did that shit like 3 times. Yeah, it's crazy because like years later, one of these shawties hit me and was like, "Hey, you remember that song?" I'm like,
Chris
damn.
Brown stole your lyrics.
I'm like, yeah, right. I'm like, no, I wrote that shit. Nah, but it's crazy though. Like it took them years to like really realize, you know, what I did and everything. But
as long as it worked then, at the moment.
Exactly. Finesse game.
Hey,
Finesse game.
That's what's up. Okay, so that's 3 artists you would want to tour with. What are 3 places where you would want to go to perform?
The Fillmore out here for one.
It doesn't have to be a venue. It could be a state. It could be a country.
Oh, just anywhere I want to go, period?
Yeah.
Oh, all right. I'm going to Spain. I really want to participate in the running of the bulls. That shit just looks exciting. I really want to do that shit. Plus, you know, I got some friends out there. And then I want to go to Rome just because, like, the whole Renaissance and everything, like, in that area.
Wow, that's crazy.
Let's see. Where else I want to go? You said 3, right?
3. So we got Spain, we got Rome.
I want to go to a pink sand beach. I don't even know if that exists. Matter of fact, scratch that. I want to go to the North Pole.
The North Pole.
I want to go to the North Pole. I want to see what's there. I want to see what's there.
Interesting.
I really believe
maybe
that there's
there's
something
not
there.
anything.
That's
or
a
maybe it's
possibility.
the edge of the world. Or maybe
Who knows?
So, which leads me to my next question. Is the Earth flat or is it round?
Oh, man. I don't know, man. I'm going to say it's round just because that's what I was taught. But at the same time, you only know what you're told.
You only know what you're told. That's
the real truth lies in the experience, you know what I'm saying? Which is why I want to go to the North Pole. I believe that from that point on the Earth, you will be able to tell if the Earth's flat.
Hell yeah.
Like, I can't think of nobody but Santa Claus who's ever been to the
I was
North
about to
Pole.
say, ain't nobody going there all willy-nilly.
You know what I'm saying? So it must be something over there.
Yeah, that's big facts. They might be hiding something. They might be a whole nother world.
A whole nother world.
Apple devices or Android devices?
Apple.
Apple gang. We winning.
Only because it's organization.
Yeah.
Only because of organization. Androids, they have, and I only know because I used to work as a phone tech, so I actually know what I'm talking about. Androids, they're a better phone altogether, but Apple has them when it comes to organization. It's just so, and it's user-friendly.
User-friendly.
Yeah, like, it's just so easy. Everything's right here.
So you got an iPhone?
Mm-hmm. Got the iPhone 10 XR, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to Kobe, you know what I'm saying?
Hey, rest in peace.
Yeah, man.
That was crazy, right? Random.
Crazy, bro.
Random as fuck.
Crazy. That's like, he's my hero. Like, I grew up watching him, studying him. Like, remember I said I played ball.
You play ball, yeah.
Look, I'm telling you, like, I used to watch those YouTube videos of him and everything, and I used to be in the gym for 6 hours a day, grinding, dribbling medicine balls and shooting free throws with medicine balls.
I want to be like Kobe.
No cap. I wanted to be like Kobe, bro. It's sad that he had to go, man, but
random.
Everybody got to go at some point.
That's
you know
true.
What I'm saying?
Wake everybody up. On fact. Okay. Xbox or PlayStation?
Xbox. I'm day one Xbox. You know what I'm saying? Day one.
I like that. Okay. Ass or titties? Ass or titties? Ass or titties?
Ass. Ass.
Here we go again.
Ass.
You know, gotta go with ass.
For sure.
Big booty, you know what I'm saying? Big booty Judy. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So who is the number 1 artist in the world right now to you?
Chris Brown.
Chris Brown.
Yes.
Why do you say Chris Brown?
Why not?
Well, I mean, you know, some people might say Drake. Some
Look,
people might say, you know.
I'm saying Chris Brown because the way he moves is smart, and he's not somebody who makes mistakes and continues to make the same mistakes. You know what I'm saying? He makes mistakes and learns from them, becomes a better person.
Fair.
And you can hear that in his music. And not only that, like, he's one of the few artists in the game today that owns his masters. So he can give you an album with 50 songs on it. He can give you a project with 100 songs.
Whatever
you know what I'm
the fuck he
saying?
wants to
And really see that revenue. You know what I'm saying? You're not gonna get somebody like, you know, Lil Baby or Lil Keed or somebody and get a 50-song album. You're lucky to get a 20-song album.
Yeah, that's true.
You're lucky to get a 20-song.
We used to get that shit, but now it's just like.
but it's like that because it doesn't make sense to give you. Why would I give you all my product and I'm only gonna get this small percentage from it? I'd rather just drop a single and make each song give me as much as I can. I'm gonna suck as much as I can out of each song. You know what I'm saying? But
That's a good way of looking at it.
That's why it is the way it is, man. All this shit revolves around money. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, you know. So that's why I just been driving. That's my lady right there. That's my baby. But what you call it? You know, that's why I just been dropping singles because it's like right now in my career, I'm focused on building my fan base, brand awareness, everything, and I'm just trying to like make each song speak to the people.
So do you want to stay independent, or are you trying to get signed?
I don't know. I wouldn't mind signing. My main goal is to sign a distribution deal. I'd rather sign a distribution
Facts.
deal, you know, rather than a record deal. I might even take a publishing deal before I take a record deal. If it, like I said, opportunity presents itself, you gotta take it.
It's gotta make sense.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? It's like Eminem said, you only get one shot to not let this chance to blow.
Oh yeah, 'cause that shit might not come again, guys. Might not come again. Okay, so if you were trapped on an island and only could take 3 albums, listen to 3 albums on that island, what would those albums be?
Shrum Life 3.
Frank Sherman in the building.
Indigo.
Chris Brown in the building.
Nah, I'm taking Heartbreak on a Full Moon by Chris Brown over Indigo.
Okay, yeah.
Just because there's a lot more music on there.
One more.
Are we talking all time?
Yeah, anybody's album.
I don't know, man. I think I would have to go with... I'll probably take Lil Baby's most recent album.
Fire.
My Turn.
Shit's fire.
That shit is fire. That's well put together.
Definitely.
Okay. Well put together.
If money didn't matter at all in the world, what would you be doing right now?
Making music.
Making music. That's how you know they really want it.
For sure. For sure, making music.
Okay. I think what we're going to do now is hop into this third music video titled
Blue Jeans, White Tee.
Blue Jeans,
Also,
White Tee.
I want to let everybody know this hit #1 on the fucking charts. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Indy Charlotte. You know what I'm saying?
#1 in the building.
Yeah.
Blue Jeans, White Tee. Ooh wee. Let's get to it.
Ooh, wee. Yeah. Flying on there with a whole lot of money, I do, cause I'm boss to do it. Rollin' with Da Vinci, got a Louis on my jeans, I'm Mona Lisa, get the horse to do it. Putting on the body, getting closer to it. Ice on my neck, yeah, I'm frozen to it. Eating like gelato, eat the ice on the body, yeah, baby, on the shit, I'm so maneuver. Flying on there with a whole lot of money, I do, cause I'm boss to do it. Rollin' with Da Vinci, got a Louis on my jeans, I'm Mona Lisa, get the horse to do it. Putting on the body, getting closer to it. Ice on my neck, yeah, I'm frozen to it. Eating like gelato, eat the ice on the body, yeah, baby, on the shit, I'm so maneuver. Ooh, look at how Rick it does. Ooh, I got them shaking up. These rappers, they calling for help. Fucking with me, it ain't good for your health. Look, ooh, I got my mind on the well. Ooh, bitch on the shit, can't you tell? Ooh, diamond, they come out the well. Water, get to the green like the kelp. How many bricks can you sell? Feed my niggas at the cell. I put the pack in the mail. I'm from the back of the trail. Kama Sutra on the island. You want it, baby, come and find me. KDKT behind me. Dressing like the Illuminati. Grinding my bitch, keep her wet. Ooh, I bought the phone to a jet. Ooh, work out, but don't like the flex. Rack up, count up the check. No sex, I want the net. Both facts, give me a check. Ooh, ooh, wee. Plain Jane white. Look at that thing pop. Leave me like ice cream. Something like lollipop. Look when you move it like that. Shake it on me, make me throw that cash. Damn, that's so fast. Think it done got it, think it go like. Make your body roll. Show you how we go. Baby, move slow. Bitch, I'm a noob and we like the stroll. Move out the way when I'm throwing them balls. Crimson and cream, fresh on you hoes. She wanna fuck and I'm ready to go. She with the team, seeing no more. Ain't that nigga wouldn't get like me. So much drip, blue jean, white tee. Niggas be sweet with no iced tea. But what the fuck is you doing? Talking that money, I'm speaking so fluent. Had them niggas leave you wet like a noodle. Stack up the cheese, stack up the doodle. I wanna fuck up a check. Rich a million per tag. Wanna feel your sex. I'ma hit it from the back. I never seen an ass like that. She never seen a rat like that. Car never went fast like that. Spend it and get it all right back. None of you niggas a match for me. Shit that you speaking is blasphemy. I feel your bitch a capacity. Shit on you niggas the laxity. Bitch, I know you see these racks on me. Wipe your nose, don't have to sneeze. Baby, no, live happily. None of you niggas a match for me. Bitch, I know you see these racks on me. 100K, get to the bread in a 100 ways. Look like a lick on a sunny day. Blood on my feet like a runaway. Spark up a J, put the blunt away. Pick up the book, put the gun away. Get to the back and have fun today. Swallow me down like a one a day. 100K, get to the bread in 100 ways. Look like a lick on a sunny day. Blood on my feet like a runaway. Spark up the J, put the blunt away. Pick up the book, put the gun away. Get to the back and have fun today. Swallow me down like a one a day. I'ma hit it from the back. I never seen an ass like that. She never seen a rat like that. Car never went fast like that. Spin it and get it all right back. None of you niggas a match for me. Shit that you speaking is blasphemy.
All right, we back. We went on ahead and rolled both of those for you. The first one was blue jeans, white tee.
Blue jeans
and white tee. Or
Yeah,
blue jeans, white
it's
tee.
blue jeans, white tee.
Blue jeans, white tee. And the second one was sex with what 3-4 X's at the end, something like that. Dope music videos.
Thank you.
Dope music videos. Dope songs. Blue jeans. Let's start with that one. Blue jeans, white tee. Made it #1 on Indie Charlotte. The committee was definitely fucking with it, for lack of better terms. How did that song come about?
Honestly, I gotta get a credit to my lady. She, cause like, all right, I got one of them closets that's like a cartoon, like where it's like the same thing every trip. You know what I'm saying? So like, blue jeans, white tee is like what I like to do. Like it kind of represents how basic my swag is. Real simple. You know what I'm saying? You can see I got a long white tee. You know what I'm saying? Nothing too crazy. So, yeah, she was like, since you like wearing blue jeans, white tee so much, you might as well make a song about it. So I was like, fuck it, might as well. I actually wrote that song on the way up to Massachusetts. So yeah, I guess I had some inspiration. I don't know. The weed's legal out there.
So do you like smoking weed and like recording or whatever the case may be?
Yeah,
rapping?
I have to have a balance. So like, when I'm writing, I'll get high. You know what I'm saying? I'll get high as hell. But when I'm recording, I limit myself. You know what I'm saying? I kind of structure it because I'm not trying to be too high where I can't fucking record. You know what I'm saying?
What about performing?
Performing, I like to be sober. I like to be sober just because, like, one, I suffer from like short-term memory. So like, no, for real, like in high school I had 5 concussions in one season. So yeah, my shit was bad.
No joke.
But you know, so when I'm intoxicated by either alcohol or the weed, it's like my memory goes. You know what I'm saying? So I've tried to do that, and I'll just be up there forgetting my lyrics. Like I look crazy, you know. So I'd rather stay sober so I can give the best performance I can.
Okay, and so blue jeans, white tee. In that music video, there were other, I guess I'll say kids or not kids, but college kids in the background. Where was that at? Was it a party or something?
There was a party being thrown at one of the frat houses on Frat Row, right? Frat Row is basically this big ass hill of straight frats, you know, frats and sororities.
Damn.
So you know, we're walking around Morgantown looking for a spot to shoot, you know, just like always. And then T Nick, he's like, we gotta shoot here. I'm like, why? Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, this has nothing to do with the video or the song at all. He's like, what? The party's gonna look lit. So we went to go talk to one of like the people that like lived in the house or whatever, like one of the head frat niggas or whatever. And you know, we asked if we could shoot a music video. He said yeah. And then once the song came on, nobody knew who I was. Once the song came on, people started fucking with it. You know what I mean?
That's dope. So it wasn't just sitting there like, what the fuck is this?
Nah, they were at first. Oh. Like when cause look, the music cut off. Yeah, everybody was like, what the fuck going on? You know what I'm saying? And then out of nowhere, all you hear is, ooh, man. And I come out and they're like, who the fuck is he? You know, but once, like, I feel like Blue Jeans has this effect. Like, once you listen to it, you like it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, facts.
I literally have only met one person that has not liked Blue Jeans White Tee.
Hater. Big fact.
But like, you know, it was just kind of authentic, and if, like in the video, you can see like some people are actually participating in the video, and some people are still looking like, what the hell is going on? So
yeah, I saw.
It was kind of funny.
Okay, so then the second video, Sex. So now these snow bunnies that's in there, you said they wasn't strippers or anything, just some girls you hit up, yo, come through, be in my video.
That's all. That's again T Nick and Dylan doing their job.
They had some big booties, bro.
You know what I'm saying? Honestly, it was supposed to be a lot more females.
Yeah.
But those were the only two who actually came through. So shout out to them. You know what I mean? I get a lot of backlash, believe it or not, for having white girls in my videos.
I mean,
you know what I mean?
Haters. No,
I don't care. You know what I'm saying? The product, I'm gonna do what I gotta do to make the product good. But you know, shout out to them because they are the only ones that actually follow through with their word.
Yeah, y'all can't be talking when y'all ain't even helping, giving like, solutions, anything like that.
If you're not doing anything or giving me any input to make me better, I don't even want to hear it. Like,
I know it was girls. I know it was black girls just saying like, bro, why you got
black bitches, niggas? You know what I'm saying? Like,
all right, send me 3 shorties over here. That's
like,
one to shake their ass in the video.
Send me some girls, like, you know what I'm saying?
Then you can talk, nigga.
But you know, they were gracious enough to go ahead and do that for free and everything.
That's
so,
dope.
Yeah,
ASAP Rocky had the snow bunnies in his videos when he started. So
it ain't nothing wrong with them.
It ain't nothing wrong with it.
If you're a beautiful girl, you're a beautiful girl, no matter what your skin look like.
So shout out to them for coming through, supporting. What do you have coming up next, bro? Anything dropping? Any shows?
Not a lot.
Anything you wanna let the people know about?
I'm about to flood very slowly the market with singles.
Hey.
And just because I'm getting prepared to drop a project probably this time next year.
Nice.
So
leading up to that, singles.
Straight singles. Like, man, the way I'm working, like I said, everything that KDKT does is strategized. You know what I'm saying? Strategic. So we're not one of them teams that's just going to keep dropping and have no marketing behind these drops. You know what I'm saying? Otherwise, you might as well drop a 50-song album. You know what I'm saying? And get nothing from it. You know what I mean? So every single has a plan behind it. You know what I'm saying? We're going to move a certain way, put certain, you know, things on social media out, things that are related to what we have going on.
Yeah.
And then the project's going to drop, and that's going to be like my statement, like, I'm ready to sign, like.
Facts, come find me.
You know what I mean? Even now, like, I know I've just started and everything, and not too many people know who I am yet, but like I said earlier, you're not going to hear nobody that sounds like me. You're not going to hear nobody that makes music the way I do.
Yeah.
I'm ready for the big time now. You know what I'm saying? It's just a matter of when the right people notice me. So
fact. That's a big fact.
100.
Cool, and y'all got a plan, so, you know, a lot of people don't got that.
Make sure y'all do go watch Sex, too. The reason it's named, like, the way it's written is like a $E and then XXX, because to me, those are the 3 things that people want the most.
We X-rated.
Money. X-rated. Money, the feeling of ecstasy or happiness, you know what I'm saying, and sex. You know what I'm saying? So that's what all that's about.
Snow bunnies, we want that too. You know?
You know what I'm saying? Shout out to the white bitches.
Yeah, you know, come through, you know, supporting.
Yeah,
niggas.
You know what I'm saying?
Okay, so before we get out of here, go ahead and drop your social media links, website, so where you can find everything one more time. And,
y'all can follow me everywhere at LA Meek Official. That's LAMEEK Official. It's going to be right here. You know what I'm saying? Also, YouTube. type in KDKT. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna see a little tiger with the KDKT emblem under it. So subscribe to that joint, like the videos, watch it. You know what I'm saying? You can find my music everywhere: iHeartRadio, Apple, Spotify, iTunes, all that stuff. So check me out, man. LA Meek in this bitch.
Ooh wee! I'm fucking with that, bro. Yeah.
Thank you.
Subscribe to his channel. Follow our channel. I think it's Planet Adrian. Go subscribe to that. Mouthin Out. Go follow the show on Instagram, Adrian Nyce. And we out. This is it. Adrian Nyce. Another episode of Mouthin Out. We out.
Adrian Jackson. Adrian Jackson.
It's Adrian Jackson.
My man Adrian.
Adrian Jackson.
His idea is to run from Charlotte all the way to California.
Embarking on a nearly 2,500-mile journey across the country, across the country, across the country.
Run. 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 Run.
I will not give up. I will run. I will jog. I will walk. I will crawl. Whatever it takes to reach my goal. This is not a game to me. I'm trying to create a legacy. And for those of you who don't understand and think that I'm crazy, this is just the beginning. My time has come.
There's lightning striking all over the world.
So, are you trying to be local to the Carolinas? Or are you wanting to eventually move? I know you travel, but are you wanting to move and be stationed somewhere else?
I mean, I want to be moving and stationed everywhere else, but for right now, the Carolinas is my main objective to build up. You know?
Why?
Because it's our turn. So if everybody's moving outside the Carolinas once they get on, then that means they're just pretty much giving everything away. We gotta pretty much home cook our own shit. You know what I'm saying?
Facts. Do you think there's a lot of potential here?
Yeah, there's a whole lot of potential here. It's untapped potential here. So might as well keep it here. If I got the door open, might as well open the door for everybody else.
So you being who you are and working with the artists that you've worked with, what's some advice to independent artists out there right now?
Don't think shit come easy. Don't think shit come cheap. And consistency wins no matter where you at, what you doing. So
consistency is key.
Consistency is.
Well, I'm working on putting on some music out. The best thing for people to do right now is go to my Instagram at The Sun of Shine and follow my free rap campaign. Basically, it's really the development. Like, it's real freestyles in the moment. You know what I mean? Like, not like written stuff. It's kind of like watching a real artist create a process as they like play the beat. You can see me burn one, you can burn one with me, and just vibe to the beat, you know what I mean, and see me create, like, these songs, you know what I'm saying? And honestly, a lot of songs that I vibe with, I end up go back and recording. So it's kind of like fans get to follow the creative process.
Shout out my guy, Mess. We just created a new brand called the Stream Tracks, where we doing Google ads and analytics for artists, helping them boost their streams organically, no bots. You feel
Get them stacked.
Yeah, make sure you check in with us, tap in on that.
So why is it important for them to know their analytics, their numbers, all that type of stuff?
I mean, because it's strength in numbers and a lot of their labels and the main core of the industry goes off analytics. That doesn't make you not talented, but if you can have strong numbers, it gives you leverage in the game to be able to create situations for yourself.
So independent artists right now who maybe don't know as much about the analytics, and you just drop your info for them to come to you, but like, what advice would you give them to kind of start tapping into that or get their numbers up, what advice? How can they do that?
Give me $150 cancellation fee, and I'll tell you. That's the free game right there.
With that, so you have music online right now?
I actually do. I have a song called, my first song that I did. I have 3 songs, but I only promote 2 because the first one was like a play around song.
Yeah.
My first song was On Lane, produced by Slim Hood, and my second song is, of course, On Site, the one I performed. I got 20 on my beat.
Okay.
Me and Keish got a song coming out. Well, it's already out. It's called On Site. Then we got another one called Money. I know she probably already tagged it in, but whatever. I don't trust the way she did it. Yeah, she probably didn't do it right. She probably was like, no. So, thanks, Keish, for jumping on my record.
That's Corona.
All in the mouth. Right. We got a little, you know, if you over the hands. Yeah. Coronavirus.
Wash your hands, people.
Please stay safe, stay healthy, please.
Boom. You want to be inspired? You want to hear a story that's going to take you places, that lights a fire in your chest? You got to check out my boy Adrian's film, Running for Film. Dude ran across America, documented the whole thing, and put it here on a DVD that you can check out. Look, I had a chance to work with this gentleman at VidSummit 2018. This guy knows what he's doing. He's got fire, he's got excitement, and you need to be a part of what he's building with this film. So go check it out right now. Tell him Owen Video sent you, and I can't wait to see you there.
This guy, Adrian, ran across America from South Carolina to Los Angeles,
Hollywood sign.
over 2,000 miles.
2,500
miles.
I ran 25 to 30 miles a day.
This guy's a hustler. He's a hustler. He's got a running motivational DVD
documentary
telling his story
of the whole thing.
He's drinking on the back.
Yes.
For those of you who don't buy DVDs,
and you want one, you can go to my website, runningforfilm.com, and get an autographed copy, or you can watch it online at my website.
runningforfilm.com.
Oh, yeah.
Not every legend is a myth. Some are flesh and blood. Some legends walk among us, but they aren't born, they're built. Legends are made from iron and sweat, mind and muscle, blood and vision, and victory. Legends are champions. They grow, they win, they conquer. There's a legend behind every legacy. There's a blueprint behind every legend.
This stress feels bulletproof. Don't know what it feels to lose. fiction. If you don't fit the picture, then I won't be with you. But my time is money. All I can do is, mami, tú sabes en tu corazón que aquí no sale el sol.
Alright, you already know what it is. We back in the building, back from commercial break. Adrian Nyce, Mouthin Out. Right now I'm here with
East Coast fucking rock. You already know what the time it is.
East Coast rock in the building. First off, your name. How did you get your name?
It's crazy, bro. I used to travel up and down the East Coast a lot. My cousins used to call me Rockefeller back in the day because I used to have a little Jay-Z, little Jewels. It was some New York shit. I'm from Jersey, but it's a long story. But it went from Rockefeller. Then I used to travel up and down the East Coast getting money all the time. So I just called myself East Coast Rock because it wasn't a state I can't go into and get love. From fucking Boston all the way down to Florida, I could pull up and get a home-cooked plate. You feel me?
Facts. Okay. East Coast Rock. Okay. So now, for those of the people who don't know who East Coast Rock is, go ahead and give your resume. Tell them a little bit about your background.
Man, former rapper, hip-hop connoisseur, slight DJ, you know, promoted events, master barber. You know, I'm a jack of a lot of trades, you feel me? But I really go hard with the music, and my goal is to help artists get to that next tier in their career, whatever it might be, and just help them break through the trenches, man. A lot of people ain't out here doing that right now. So that's just my thing. I really like being out here in the trenches fucking with the artists.
So like management or like not management?
Yeah, I manage artists. I'm more like a creative director too. You know, I do marketing. I'm kind of like a Swiss Army knife when it comes to the beginning stages of an artist. But my main forte, what I would like to see myself at, my end game, my goal is to be one of the most go-to guys for management. You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
And you know, just a gatekeeper for the Carolinas. You know what I'm saying?
Brand names. What are your brands that you have?
Well, I represent the Coalition DJs of Carolina. My shit is the Stream Trap. We also have a new business. Shout out my guy Mess. We just created a new brand called the Stream Tracks, where we doing Google ads and analytics for artists, helping them boost their streams organically, no bots. You feel
Get them stats.
Yeah, make sure you check in with us. Tap in on that with the Stream Trap.
So why is it important for them to know their analytics, their numbers, all that type of stuff?
I mean, because it's strength in numbers, and a lot of their labels and the main core of the industry goes off analytics. That doesn't make you not talented, but if you can have strong numbers, it gives you leverage in the game to be able to create situations for yourself.
So independent artists right now who maybe don't know as much about the analytics, and you just drop your info for them to come to you, but like, what advice would you give them to kind of start tapping into that or get their numbers up? What advice? How can they do that?
Give me $150 cancellation fee, and I'll tell you. That's the free game right there.
And they contact you how?
You can contact me at East Coast Rock on all social media platforms. There's only one, East Coast ROC. Or you can shoot me your music at coalitiondjsnc@gmail.com, or you can DM the Stream Trap _Stream Trap.
Okay, so who, in your opinion, are the top 3 artists in the world right now?
In the world?
Or in the States, I guess.
In the States?
In the States, top 3.
I can't answer that
In
question.
your opinion.
I mean, it's still hard for me to give an opinion because it's a lot of people I don't know about. But if I'm going
the ones that you know.
Right, okay, all right, let's be, all right, say no more. Top 3 right now, 30 Gang Cho, Dazzy Coolin, and my nigga Fresh, the real Fresh with 3 H's on IG. They all coming up, but they the best right
Yeah, I was
now.
about to say they're not mainstream yet, right?
Yeah.
So why do you choose them over, mainstream, et cetera?
God swear to God, they the hottest. And a lot of people say they artists is the hottest, but like when it come to performance, delivery, cadence, you know what I'm saying, just true studio rat type shit, like real true to the art. Yeah, those guys is next up, and I listen to my guys. I fuck with a lot of the top dudes. If I was to go mainstream though, rest in peace Pop Smoke, I'm fucking with Fabio, and I'm gonna give you a West Coast artist, Mr. Mosley. Yeah, Drakeo the Ruler. That's my guy. He's top. Well, he's top 3
in the building.
In the building.
Okay, I'm fucking with it. All right. If you had one piece of advice to all independent artists right now in the world, what would your one piece of advice to be? It doesn't have to. It can be anything.
If going by what I seen tonight, y'all niggas is not rehearsing enough. Y'all taking the stage for a joke. Y'all artists is getting up here, y'all clowning yourself, y'all don't got no stage presence, y'all moving funny, and it only take one time to look whack. And after that, you done. You know what I'm saying? So
first impression is everything, right?
First impression.
They don't know who in the building.
Right. And I was in the building tonight, and I ain't like what I saw.
Damn. Okay. So you said you've been all up and down the East Coast. Is there a favorite state?
Jersey.
Of course.
Outside of that, New York, though. I'm being biased. New York, I fuck with New York heavy.
Come on.
ATL. I mean, I'm East Coast rock. You feel me?
But you've heard music all throughout.
Right.
So is there a favorite state for music that you feel like they are constantly producing hot artists? I'm going to eliminate New York and I'm going to eliminate Atlanta. Outside of
I'm gonna say Carolina's second, just on the strength that we bubbling right now. But Orlando got a lot of artists that's been popping that people really never took time to really take heed to because they got their own kind of world like Texas. You know what I'm saying? So
Orlando.
Yeah, because I'm from up north. Like you say, you took New York off the map, so I'm gonna say Florida. Florida got like an untapped market that people really ain't paying attention.
Any names you can just drop out there that people can go search real quick?
Rico Cartel, Lil Pooty, and Toke 438.
Okay. Damn. So is there a certain type of artist you look for when it comes to management, or can they be any type of genre, any type of style, or is there a certain type of that you kind of like to focus on? Can they sing? Can they just rap? Can they do both? Like what? You know what I'm saying? Is there a specific?
I look for like a collage of things from an artist. The main thing is dedication, a large catalog of music, a body of work, and a performance level. Like if you can't perform, I really can't do nothing with you.
Do you think so? They need to already know how to perform. Is it something you can teach them, or they just gotta have it?
It can be taught, but if you can go on stage and you already got it, or a piece of it, the rest can be brought along the way. But if you're not starting right there with your performance, you really like losing. Because a lot of the artists be having dope ass songs, but they get on stage and they just flop like. And then after that, you lost the people. You know what I'm saying? Well, you don't always lose the people. Your music can stay relevant, but you got to learn how to perform at some point and put on the show.
Big facts. So, are you still with the studio, Mediaplex?
No, Mediaplex is mobile now. It's all in the mind.
Okay.
It's in the trunk. We pull up wherever you want.
I like it. Pop-up game strong. That's how we got to do it. That's how we got to do it. Okay, because I knew that was a wave and everything like that. Just talk about, since it's mobile or whatever, talk about what went down there, the movement that was happening, all the stuff that y'all had going on there.
Well, my goal for it was initially for it to be like an artist development center, a one-stop shop where you can come get photos, stage time, and studio time all in one. But we end up just going the photography route and studio route as far as like podcasts, visuals, and things like that, and then social gatherings like what we got here tonight. So my main thing was for the culture. Like, it wasn't ever about the money. It was more or less about giving the creatives a spot to link up at and have somewhere to network. You know what I mean?
Facts. Yeah, I've definitely been to some of the events, and they was out there, bro. They was popping. Definitely. You can put a good event together, you know what I'm saying? Definitely. So what's next for you, bro? What's next?
Honestly, man, I'm just out here scouting talent, just trying to push the culture for the city. We working on a few panels with Coalition DJs Carolina, radio. We got the stream trap booming. And I'm just working the artists, you know what I mean, really just trying to push them through the streets and just keep the DJs aligned. And really that's my thing, man, just really like getting people to just take that wall down and be more receptive to the artists.
Facts. Okay. So what we about to do is we about to go to commercial break, but before we do, I'm going to have you drop your social media one more time, any links, your Gmail that you just said, where they can send tracks, reach out to you, all that.
Word, you can follow me at East Coast Rock. That's East Coast ROC. You can Google me. It's only one. I got a YouTube page, Facebook, Instagram, all that. East Coast ROC. And it's Coalition DJs NC at gmail.com or _Stream Trap. Stream Trap. That's it. _Stream Trap. Come get your fucking views up.
Hey, stats matter. This is Adrian Nyce, Mouthin Out, and we out.
Deception. All these things that you told me that weren't even true. And now I am sad and I miss you. Things were so fine, but now I feel so blue. Oh, oh, oh. Thinking back to all the times we argued. Why didn't I see the end? When it was clear as day, you didn't say a thing. But now I'm sitting here and I'm thinking of you. When we first met, I just felt so new. Yeah, I know I never said a few things I probably should have said, and I'm pretty sure that you want me dead. I know we argued all the time, but that's alright, because I'm sick of all the lies. Oh, deception. All these things that you told me that weren't even true. And now I am sad and I miss you. Things were so fine, but now I feel so blue. Oh, oh, oh. It's been a while. Time is passing by. My feelings are fading away, and that's okay. Things are getting better. You're not on my mind. Oh, I want to know why you did what you did, but it's okay. Yeah, it's okay. So tell me, is this what you wanted? Told me we should just be friends, but you didn't even seem to care if I dropped off the face of the earth. Oh, deception. All these things that you told me that weren't even true. And now I am sad and I miss you. Things were so fine, but now I feel so blue. Oh, oh, oh.
Ooh, wee. Yeah, yeah. Flying on there with a whole lot of money, I do what I do, cause I'm boss to do it. Rollin' with your Vinci, got a Louis on my jeans, I'm on the lead to get the horse to do it. Nobody getting closer to us.
Ain't no donuts in there.
Hey, it's enough.
Nah, I can't have one of them.
Them just is too sweet. I ain't got to worry about nothing being too sweet.
Man, where the girls at?
Boy, shorty over there.
Right
Bro, don't do that.
Try to hold on, it's getting out of hand. She a college girl, in the night she like to dance. Walk around campus crop top, know they gonna glance. But you know they ain't got a chance. In the bathroom, tryna put your clothes on. Say my name, this ain't no roll call. Out the shower, she don't even put a robe on. At first this was a slow song, had to bring it back. Try to hold on, it's getting out of hand. She a college girl, in the night she like to dance. Walk around campus crop top, know they gonna glance. But you know they ain't got a chance, yeah. 2 a.m., are you coming through? Yeah, you got friends, you can bring them too. Got mine, I'ma bring the crew. Nowadays, that's a very few. Body to body, there's no waiting. Thinking of the time that I wasted. And you know what I'm talking about. They be playing games, you on your track, that's why you run around. They do you wrong, but let me get right. It's all up under this side. I know they playing games with you. With this in the shots, you know I'm rubbing off the pain with you. They do you wrong, but let me get right. They do you wrong, but let me get right. Know they playing games with you. With this in the shots, you know they hating, can't relate to them. Try to hold on, it's getting out of hand. She a college girl, in the night she like to dance. Try to hold on, it's getting out of hand. She a college girl, in the night she like to dance. Try to hold on, it's getting out of hand. She a college girl, in the night she like to dance. Walk around campus crop top, know they gonna glance. Cause you know they ain't got a chance. And I know she ain't got a man. Tell me that she got a plan. What's the deal? Need 100 bands. Don't trust nobody, had 100 mans. And I said it's alright, girl. Party at the dub, frat boys with them white girls. And you don't need either one. And you don't need either one. And I said it's alright, girl. Party at the dub, frat boys with them white girls. And you don't need either one. And you don't need either one.
She trying to get right. She trying to get right. Get right to get left. Get right to get left. I get right with you.
And you don't need either one. And I know she ain't got a man. Tell me that she got a plan. What's the deal? Need 100 bands. Don't trust nobody, had 100 mans. In the bathroom, tryna put your clothes on. Say my name, this ain't no roll call. Out the shower, she don't even put a robe on. At first this was a slow song, had to bring it back. Try to hold on, it's getting out of hand. She a college girl, in the night she like to dance. Walk around campus crop top, know they gonna glance. And you don't need either one. They do you wrong, but let me get right. They do you wrong, but let me get right. Know they playing games with you. With this in the shots, you know they hating, can't relate to them. Try to hold on, it's getting out of hand. She a college girl, in the night she like to dance. Try to hold on, it's getting out of hand. She a college girl, in the night she like to dance. Try to hold on, it's getting out of hand. She a college girl, in the night she like to dance. Walk around campus crop top, know they gonna glance.
Yo, what's cracking, fellas?
No, you're fine. You're fine. I'm just trying to get right for this exam.
I'll let you be. I'm not going bother you anymore.
Money bag. Run up a check for that money bag. Fuck what you talking, if you keep on talking, then my niggas come get that money bag. Shout out to Memphis, your money bag. I'm tryna go for a money bag. Get in my way and take food off my plate, and then my niggas shoot where your stomach at. Money bag. Run up a check for that money bag. Fuck what you talking, if you keep on talking, then my niggas come get that money bag. Shout out to Memphis, your money bag. I'm tryna go for a money bag. Get in my way and take food off my plate, and then my niggas shoot where your stomach at. Money bag. Bread gang like I'm the money bag. Playing get murked, put in the dirt. If you gon' fuck with my money bag, how they go see better catch the cash? We hit a lick and fill up the bag. These bitches they squirt, live with they shirt, just cause they see you with money bag. And I just want the sack, digits cash. If you got it, give me that. Flip the pack, flip the sack. Bigger packs and bigger racks. Pocket filled on overload. Sold out, show to show. In the coupe, smoking dope. Pressure strong, make you choke. See, I don't even know what the fuck wrong with y'all motherfuckers. Should nobody have to tell you go get no bag. Cause you just gonna sit on your ass. You ain't trying to get no cash. I don't even know what to tell you. Money bag. Run up a check for that money bag. Fuck what you talking, if you keep on talking, then my niggas come get that money bag. Shout out to Memphis, your money bag. I'm tryna go for a money bag. Get in my way and take food off my plate, and then my niggas shoot where your stomach at. Money bag. Run up a check for that money bag. Fuck what you talking, if you keep on talking, then my niggas come get that money bag. Shout out to Memphis, your money bag. I'm tryna go for a money bag. Get in my way and take food off my plate, and then my niggas shoot where your stomach at. Get that second, please don't fumble, get caught slipping, little nigga. I know some youngins and they hungry for that skrilla, little nigga. And they'll come and get you, beat you bad. Gun in face, take your cash. Point me where the safe is at, that's where he keep big faces at. Now he mad, cause I got him, and I know I should've shot him. Buy some pounds and flood the streets, they for the cheap, so come and cop them. I'm rich rolling, but been popping. Really since I was a toddler, just some shit you cannot stop. So if you reaching, then I pop you straight to sleep and put you in a box. No change up for $1, but you better chase every penny. Run it up and then you ball like Master P, don't have no limits. Baby boy just getting started, shitting on him, not an infant. Money bag. Run up a check for that money bag. Fuck what you talking, if you keep on talking, then my niggas come get that money bag. Shout out to Memphis, your money bag. I'm tryna go for a money bag. Get in my way and take food off my plate, and then my niggas shoot where your stomach at. Money bag. Run up a check for that money bag. Fuck what you talking, if you keep on talking, then my niggas come get that money bag. Shout out to Memphis, your money bag. I'm tryna go for a money bag. Get in my way and take food off my plate, and then my niggas shoot where your stomach at. Get that second, please don't fumble, get caught slipping, little nigga. I know some youngins and they hungry for that skrilla, little nigga, and they'll come and get you, beat you bad.
See, I come from a place where people like me, they don't make it. You either dead or in jail. See no in between.
So when I heard the speed, it sounded like some Jay-Z. Rockefeller back in the day, when I was back in the K. Sip some drinks and have a laugh in the shade. Back then I had a hat and some braids. Just imagine if I was rapping back then, what I'm rapping today. Ain't no telling what would happen today. Cause I don't cuss in none of my flows. Everything that I spit is clean. You can say I got immaculate taste. Woo! I remember mama saving bill money and taking what was left so she can make a meal from it. I remember heating up the stove just so we can heat the home. What you know about that? I take pride in where I came from, cause if you look at the odds, man, it ain't none. I gotta thank God for my life, make sure I put it all on the mic. Yeah.
Can't nobody take my pride, can't nobody hold me down. Oh no, I've got to keep on moving. Can't nobody take my pride, can't nobody hold me down. Oh no, I've got to keep on moving. I'm from. Wasn't supposed to make it. Coming from where I'm from. You get a chance, gotta take it. Coming from where I'm from. Wasn't supposed to make it. Coming from where I'm from. You get a chance, gotta take it.
Hey, this for all my single mothers living on Section 8 who grab the Dixies when it comes to setting plates. The only type of fine dine is the 5 guys, and that's really only if they even find time. Got a couple kids and you go to school, work to keep your kids happy, wondering when I'm gonna find mine. You want a king and I ain't talking about prime time. A man to take you out and give you little wine dine. The type of dude that'll love you if you're skinny or you big, if your hair jet black or you fine blonde. If you a chocolate dark skin like a bonbon, or light skin on the scale, you a high 9. You're all beautiful, your hair and your cuticles. You deserve a spot sitting right up on prime time.
There's beauty in the struggle and the tussle. I know you got dreams, but it's all up in God's time.
Can't nobody take my pride. Can't nobody hold me down. Oh no, I've got to keep on moving. Can't nobody take my pride. Can't nobody hold me down. Oh no, I've got to keep on moving. Where I'm from, wasn't supposed to make it. Coming from where I'm from, you get a chance, gotta take it. Coming from where I'm from, wasn't supposed to make it. Coming from where I'm from, you get a chance, gotta take it. You may have gotten knocked down, but you gotta get up. There's a blessing in the sky about to be lit up. I can feel it in my gut like 100 sit-ups. Showing up is half the battle. And come to the snakes, you can't rattle. You gotta know the word, scrabble. That's the only way you break it free from out of them shackles. Word to Mary, Mary. Life's scary, but I promise you can bear it. God got you, he won't let you get buried. Yeah. Can't nobody take my pride. Can't nobody hold me down. Oh no, I've got to keep on moving. Can't nobody take my pride. Can't nobody hold me down. Oh no, I've got to keep on moving. From where I'm from, wasn't supposed to make it. Coming from where I'm from, you get a chance, gotta take it. Coming from where I'm from, wasn't supposed to make it. Coming from where I'm from, you get a chance, gotta take it. Hey.
What's good? It's your boy, Adrian Nyce, in the building. Another episode of Mouthin Out. We're back. Today, I am here with...
the one and only Sway Cedino.
Sway in the building. Y'all haven't seen him on this episode on Mouthin Out before, so this is his first one. This is the first one with him. We get the exclusive. We get the inside look into his career, into his life. And we're going to get started. But first, we're going to play this commercial, and we'll be right back.
Boom! You want to be inspired? You want to hear a story that's going to take you places that lights a fire in your chest? You got to check out my boy Adrian's film, Running for Film. Dude ran across America, documented the whole thing, and put it here on a DVD that you can check out. Look, I had a chance to work with this gentleman at VidSummit 2018. This guy knows what he's doing. He's got fire. He's got excitement. And you need to be a part of what he's building with this film. So go check it out right now. Tell him Owen Video sent you. And I can't wait to see you there.
I'm a dad, I'm a husband, I'm a son, I'm a friend, you know.
How do you balance all of that, like your music life and your dad life and your work life?
Honestly, it's time management. And you kind of like set yourself up through habits. So habitually, I'm just going to grow into fitting and being a dad. And obviously, I got to go to work, cut hair, be a barber, at night when I get time to like chill, just vibe, kind of by myself. Sometimes with the family, but I like to be by myself when I write. That's where music comes in.
So it's kind of therapeutic.
Yeah.
At the same time.
At the same time, because we got a lot of stuff that's trapped inside our heads, and the only way that we can like become sane is if we just get them out.
Get it out. Okay.
Mouthing out. Yeah.
We talking that shit. Also, I want to give out shout out to the location. We are at Certified Barber Studio.
Yes,
this
sir.
is where you cut hair.
Yeah, it's at you can find us at 4219 South Boulevard, Suite B. So when you pull up, don't be knocking on all the other doors. Just like, there's letters A, B, C.
And there's a logo on the door that you can.
And there's a big sign, a fat one. Right
So
there.
if you miss that, you're just dumb. Hey, definitely. I just wanna, your boy's skills is nice. He hooked your boy up.
Yeah, I can't stop
gave me the fresh cut. You know what I'm saying? So definitely hit him up. What's the where can they? So they gotta book you, right? How do they
book me? So my barber Instagram is Sway the Barber. Sway with 2 Y's. The Barber. Actually, you just type in Sway and you'll just see both of them. There's not that many Sways out there. Only Sway in the morning, but I'm Sway all day. You feel me?
With 2 Y's.
With 2 Y's.
And so they click on the app.
Yeah, it's a widget. It's a button on my Sway the Barber page, and you'll know what to do from there.
Boom.
See my prices and everything.
Okay. So how long have you been doing music, bro?
Honestly, when I was little, I was like 4 or 5. My best friend was Alex. I know him through church.
Yeah.
And I don't know why. I would just always want to sleep over his crib because he had a big brother, Georgie. And this man would put us on the freshest clothes, Ludacris, Chingy. He had, remember those sneakers, Avericks?
Yeah.
The Avericks is like just South Pole. He was just, I just loved being over there. And I made my name was Bling.
That was your name back in the day?
And Alex was Ace. And
Bling and Ace.
We would write the lyrics, and at the end of the night, before going to sleep, we would like battle each other. I remember us doing it.
Grooming them young.
Huh?
Grooming you young. His brother was grooming you young.
He was low-key grooming us, and he moved to Naples, Florida.
Yeah.
So I haven't seen him, so.
That's dope, though.
Yeah,
so that's how you got
Alex.
into it. Yeah, facts.
We called him Buddy. Buddy. That was what my dad called him.
And so what was the transition? So you kept doing it through high school, middle school, and stuff like that, or where did it go from there?
All right.
When did you start to take it serious? How about that?
Oh, like the end of high school.
Okay.
Because Big Sean came out, Drake came out.
That is when
Drake.
it came
Drake
out.
was really the one that like showed everybody that anybody can do it. You feel me?
Facts. Because he was an actor in a wheelchair the whole time.
Granted, his uncle was rich, and he tells stories about taking his car and stuff. But hey, he can't help what he was born into.
That's facts.
You know what I mean? He just
still
had to connect.
He still had hurdles to fight against.
It was like written in stone, literally, and like you can't fight what's gonna happen. You know?
That's facts. All right, so this first track is Motorola, right?
Motorola.
Talk about that just briefly, and we'll get really into it after
this
the song.
was a period after dropping out of college. I just was working or whatever. Maybe I was cutting hair, and he hits me up. So after high school, he went to USC. And
your homie?
Yeah, Jake Dawson.
Jake.
Yeah, that's important because he made the beat. He wrote the hook, sung the hook. I got there. I was like, all right, what you got? He hit me up the night before, like, yo, I do music still. Come over, let's link. Bro, when I walked in there, he played that beat, and then I heard some Travis Scott sound and shit. It was insane, and it sounded good. Hey. And he was literally riding the wave, like, of the beat. He was riding the beat so well. And he was like, you want to hop on it? Did it. Hit up some people on SoundCloud. Because that was a thing back then. You can't really repost on me nothing now.
Yeah, it don't. But
I paid a few people, got some reposts.
They get your shit lit,
bro,
get it popping.
Shout out Lil Xan. Lil Xan reposted.
Lil Xan, hey, co-sign.
I hit up Killy, and he said $50, but I never used him. I think Lil Xan was my coolest. Oh no, what's his name? Doo-Wop Kane.
Doo-Wop.
Shout out Doo-Wop Kane, even though he took down the repost like before he was supposed to, but whatever.
You still got the views off of it though, right?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, so we're gonna get into Motorola and we'll be right back.
Roll it up, they gon' ride away. Roll it up, I be with my team now, come away. Drinking Henny, pop the bean now. I can think, too many drugs, I be leaning. Hold my drink, need a bitch in my lean now. Yeah, we came up, never need no thotty. See me round town with my Harley like an Audi. Girl for my uncle, you know nothing about me. I just hit a Rio, fuck me for my Gotti. Yo, big bangs, get your fans up, get your fans up. I be laid up, I'll be paid up. Youngin' boy get paid right now, youngin' boy get laid right now, youngin' boy get laid right now. Hold up, hit my Motorola. Tryna kick it with the boy, you know that we gon' go up. Hold up, hit my Motorola. Tryna kick it with the boy, you know that we gon' go up. Slide my way, ride away, roll it up, they gon' ride away. Ride my way, roll it up, they gon' ride away. Ride my way, ride away, roll it up, they gon' ride away. Ride my way, roll it up, they gon' ride away. Yeah, roller, hit my Motorola. Shit got kinda crazy, shit just had a hola. We poppin' a bean, fuck with the team, yeah. I had a dream, yeah, woke up looking so clean, yeah. I'm gon' feel the vibe, she gon' feel my vibe. Pull up in my ride, she know I'm that guy. We be missing, we be sippin', we be leaning. You know that these snake ass niggas, they be scheming. Pop out skirt, nigga ain't got no work. All these bitches go twerk, all these bitches do that. Hold up, hit my Motorola. If you tryna kick it with the boy, you know that we gon' go up. One time for the real one, hit my nigga, cause you know we gon' link up. Yeah, do the unthinkable, cause I'm way too capable, yeah. Roll it up, they gon' ride away. Ride my way, ride away. Roll it up, they gon' ride away. Ride my way, roll it up, they gon' ride away.
We are back. So, how did y'all come up with the name Motorola? Like, where did that come from?
I guess it was the hook. It was like Motorola.
Got you.
Motorola. Yeah, it was
so you just kept it as a name?
Yeah, we just kept it. And then one of my favorite ad-libs was that. So
I hope y'all enjoyed that, by the way. You can find it on his YouTube channel.
My YouTube, my SoundCloud. How could I forget my SoundCloud? If you just look up Motorola, it's probably going to be, and then Sway Cedino, you'll probably find it.
Sway Cedino, everywhere.
Yeah, it's out there.
Everywhere. So did y'all have like a group name?
Yeah, XYZ.
XYZ, where did that come from?
I mean, we were like thinking of a name for like, I don't know, like a week. And, you know.
I mean, that's a dope name. It's unique.
Yeah.
So
there is another XYZ, and there's like a bunch of things XYZ. But the reason is because like we can do everything X, Y, and Z. Like he was making beats, we were like singing, rapping. We were just sounding different. We were taking sounds of other people and like making it our own.
Yeah.
And he's super good, talented at mixing on Ableton. So he's nice, bro.
What's his IG? Go ahead and drop his IG. Do you know his IG?
He changes it all the time.
Okay.
I think it's like Jake Lawson.
Okay.
Not Jake Dawson.
We're gonna get that for y'all.
Yeah, I'll get it.
So what you got any projects coming up or anything?
No, right now I'm going through a period, like not a transition, but I just gotta save up right now. Cause I gotta do real life stuff.
Regroup.
And with making music, I never forced it. It would always be sporadically. And then I catch momentum sometimes.
Do you feel like if you were forced to create, do you think it would hurt your music?
No, I think it would push me, and if I was getting paid, I think I would do it, like, to feed my family.
Oh, well, of course you're going to do it.
But write a song and, like, and make it sound nice.
When you say it like that, yeah.
I got my little bro making beats. I can.
Oh, yeah, he does make beats. You know his IG?
Yeah, that's Lux Go Crazy. He's produced for some people.
Name drops.
Ron So Cold. Freaking Lucky.
Ooh.
Stunner for Vegas. Drop My Nuts and someone else. Shout out Lux, yo. He's the real GOAT.
Big fact.
He's the GOAT. And my other brother John, that's another GOAT. He got the connections.
Okay. So what are your plans? Like, do you have any end goals for your music? Anything like that? Like, where do you want it to be, or do you want to get signed, or do you want to stay independent?
It's just crazy when you think about where this country's going and where the future's going, and like you step back and you step away from all these things and stuff that we got that we don't even need. Mm-hmm. And it's like sometimes I don't know if I want to be famous and be rich. Like I don't need sometimes I just want to stack up and just move to like Costa Rica, you know?
Facts.
So it's a battle between becoming more aware, and when you were younger you fell in love with this image of like, you know, doing videos, blowing up, and all this, and like when you just grow up, it just your mentality changes. And like but you want to hang on to this. It's this thing that you're walking through life, and it's like a chair that's chained to you, and you're like you got the key, but like you want to drag it. Like it's a dream, you know.
Facts and illusion.
But I mean, I see me blowing up genuinely.
So if an opportunity came your way, would you take it?
Oh, I would take it.
You would take it. It'll have to be the right deal, though.
The right deal, and I guess I would need to get a lawyer to look at it. Yeah. I will just sign anything.
Oh, I'm about to get a record deal? What?
And really, they only got me promo for like a quarter.
Yeah.
Yeah, for like 3-4 months, whatever.
So talk to me. So did you feel like that was worth it when they reposted the joint on
it was a little investment, $75, $25, $50 here and there, and now we're at like almost 30K views. Yeah. And I knew it was getting big when I go to Costa Rica every 4 years, and I got cousins. I think a second cousin of mine sent me a video. He screen recorded this girl. She's kind of a famous skateboarder, but she's famous, but like she's not really that good at skateboarding.
But she's famous.
But she was singing our song.
Really?
On her story.
Dang, that's dope.
I think it was like Skater Girl. I don't even know. This girl just bails. Like she'll fall.
Where was it at?
On Instagram?
No, the country.
Oh, Costa Rica.
Costa Rica.
So he follows her, or saw it on his Explore page or something, but he saw her singing our song.
Dang, that's how you know.
And it was low key after Doo-Wop Kane reposted it.
Damn. So bottom reposts, they work.
No, they work.
He said no.
Because I mean, a repost is like what the industry does. Like, the industry has this thing going on, like a formula. Definitely. And all you're doing is they're giving you some money and then throwing you in the formula.
Exactly.
And as long as you just do the 4 interviews a day and the 5 shows a day,
you're gonna
be
popping.
You're gonna be popping. I guess just stack up and get a good lawyer and just get an accountant.
All right, so we're gonna what's the next video? Yamin. Talk about that video real quick.
Yamin, I low-key felt like I was trolling what being a rapper
is like
the image of it, cause like the fake money, the fanny pack. You got that shit at the flea market, bro. Like I'm not really. I don't wear that. I try to. I mean, during the summer I wear them sometimes, but
just depends on the look.
Just depends on the look. But I was trolling. Like everything about that video was troll, and I recorded it quick, like something on Logic.
Who did you record it with?
By myself. There was a period where I had a Mac Air, and I feel like I surpassed the RAM. Like the RAM couldn't hold everything that was in my mind.
Got you.
Everything would buffer and slow down, and I just had to sell it. Like I moved beyond that. But if I got a new MacBook, which I'm gonna get soon, It's just timing, you know. Timing.
And so this video, when was it shot? Who directed it?
Edgar Olvera. You could follow him at Edgar_Olvera, Olvera, and he's nice, bro. He's really humble too. Like he's a chill guy, quiet. He doesn't boast. He just gets down to editing and like just
gets it done.
And he, he knows what he's doing and he loves this. So I can't wait till he could do this like 24/7 without having to have like a job.
Yeah, fucking
he's
job.
Nice, bro. He could get you right for a good price too.
All right, so we're gonna play that "Yeah I Mean." Y'all let us know what y'all think.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
Hey, money tall, just like yeah, man. I can't stand these other niggas, they be fouling. Ooh, hella paper cuts, cause I've been counting. Yeah, this for all the people that was doubting. Hey, shout out to my mama and my baby mama too, yeah. They be hella patient with me when I act a fool, yeah. But it is what it is, what it do, yeah. Do my dance when I groove, yeah. Extra sauce when I drip, I'm so cool, yeah. Uncle Drew when I shoot, yeah. I love winning, I can't ever lose, yeah. I'm a beast when I let the flow loose, yeah. Money tall, just like yeah, man. I can't stand these other niggas, they be fouling. Ooh, hella paper cuts, cause I've been counting. Yeah, this for all the people that was doubting. Hey, shout out to my mama and my baby mama too, yeah. They be hella patient with me when I act a fool, yeah. But it is what it is, what it do, yeah. Do my dance when I groove, yeah. Extra sauce when I drip, I'm so cool, yeah. Uncle Drew when I shoot, yeah. I love winning, I can't ever lose, yeah. I'm a beast when I let the flow loose, yeah.
Word.
All right, we back. Yeah, I mean,
yes,
you
sir.
know.
Yeah.
So talk to me about that video. How did y'all come up with that concept? You was on a car, right?
No, yeah, me.
Yeah.
Oh, on the videos and on the car. Yeah. The concept, everything is on the spot, bro.
Okay.
I'll think of some ideas, and I did this a few months ago where I thought of a bunch of ideas, and for whenever and we saved it in some folder or something. Me and my wife. That's why you gotta have a good wife, She looks out and stuff. We saved it. Whenever I do start dropping music, I got locations, I got
everything,
ideas, themes, and it was random ones. We were just sitting there on the table, like just.
That's how you got to do it, so you can just pick and choose whenever you.
Because those seconds, minutes are gonna go by. You might as well do something like that's gonna help you.
Yeah.
Because where you are right now is only based on like shit you did in the past, So start making better decisions, guys.
No, that video was pretty dope. I like that you was on a car. I thought that was pretty dope because usually when a car's moving, you don't see people on top of the car. You'll either see them in the back of the car or hanging out the side of the window. So I thought it was a different aspect. Who was driving?
Orlando.
I don't know.
Remember Orlando, the barber from
Classico?
Okay. Man, shout out to him. He's produced for G-Unit.
He produces too, yeah.
Hank, Spread the Godson. Who else? He's actually got Big Pun's son, some other big dude, like this crazy song that's gonna drop on a mixtape.
Hey.
Yeah. So I can't say too much. But.
Yeah, he just gave us the exclusive. We might have to get him on the show so he can talk about it. Okay, yeah. and then it was like I think he was in a blue hallway or something like that, or a blue, or was it lit blue or was the
it was
room
blue?
Okay.
And we had a strobe light, but we never used it.
You had a gun in that thing too, right?
Yeah, I found that at the flea market too, bro.
Okay.
I was just strolling through there, and I see these guns for mad shit.
I'm trolling today. Fuck that.
Trolling, yeah.
Hey, that shit look dope though.
Basically trolling the whole video, like I said. Like
that shit look dope.
It was just fun. Yeah, but at the end, I don't know. He actually does the things to the video effects, and like the lights on the gun just look like wow.
They look real.
It was trippy.
Oh, it was quick.
It was a dope gun.
It was dope. And then the scene where you had the fanny pack, was you in a white room or was it just?
That was at Andre's old studio.
Okay.
Andre Michael.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Shout out Andre.
Shout out Andre. No, that was dope. That was a dope video. I fucks with that video. And you said you recorded that where? You recorded that on the MacBook.
At the last. Oh wait, yeah. I recorded that in my living room on my MacBook, and it was freestyle.
Dang.
I literally was doing punching in and punching out,
and just going.
Not like crazy, just like
going off of the last.
Yeah, going off the last thing.
Do you prefer recording like home studio style or in an actual studio?
If I could bring the actual studio to my crib, that would be the ideal thing. Like, they make me not nervous. It's just like, I don't know. I just like being alone. It's like kind of like taking a shit. You want to be alone. Like it's something like it's personal. But I like having a few people in the room.
I get
the
that.
Big studios is like it's expensive. You're like, well, like you don't really need all that.
That's true.
You can literally have a MacBook, the right plugins, and like you can make some magic happen. So if I could do that by myself, or
why not?
My friends, like in my car. I like recording in my car.
You recording your car?
Yeah,
that's dope.
The acoustics are really good.
That's dope.
Because the couch, I think, catches the. I don't know.
The sounds.
The sounds.
The sound waves.
Yeah.
All right, so I got 10 questions for you real quick.
Right,
You're just gonna answer them.
Let's go.
Ass or titties?
Ass.
Ass. Okay. Is the Earth flat or round?
It's definitely round.
It's round. Why you don't think it's flat?
Because we've been up there. We've sent people to a sphere with a camera on them, and it's
So
flat.
how you know that camera footage is real?
Because why they capping so hard? Like
you said,
why? Some things are good to overthink, but not to everything. It becomes OD, and like the Earth is round. Like
I'm with him.
And if the Earth is flat, bro, everybody's minds would be messed up.
Mind fucked. Hell yeah.
We wouldn't even want to go to work the next day. They were lying to us the whole time.
So who knows what else they lying to us about?
It's getting me mad even thinking about it. I don't even want to.
All right. When you were younger, what did you want to be when you grew up?
Basketball player.
Basketball player?
Yeah.
Okay. What's the greatest rapper in the world? Who's the greatest rapper in the world to you?
Drake.
Drake? Why Drake?
He just, before people wrote for him or anything, he was so lyrical and he was so dope. And I mean, he's the one that made me want to rap. Was So Far Gone and all that.
Dang.
Yeah.
Drake, number one. All right.
Uno.
iPhone or Android?
iPhone.
iPhone?
Yeah.
You got an iPhone?
Definitely. I got an iPhone.
Apple gang. Gang.
Manzana gang. Ganga manzana.
Xbox or PlayStation?
PlayStation.
Unless
I haven't had a system in a while. Unless they have browsers on Xboxes now. Then maybe Xbox. Yeah, I like it.
Okay.
Xbox always had better graphics when it was PS2 versus Xbox.
Yeah, I fucks with Xbox. I got an Xbox. Okay, what is your favorite movie?
My favorite movie. Oh, The Goonies.
The Goonies?
Yes.
Why The Goonies?
A bunch of outcasts. Just freaking.
The Goonies is a dope movie. I ain't even gonna.
Going in adventures. What did we do when we were little? We would go in the woods and fucking just explore.
And then it had that ugly motherfucker.
Hey, you guys.
Yeah.
I don't know if it was exactly like that.
No, you got it. Okay, top 5 rappers in the game.
Drake.
He's your number one.
He's my number.
Give me.
I don't know. I'm just gonna say 5 random ones.
Give me your 5 that you think are the top 5.
Okay, Drake.
We got Drake.
The Baby.
The Baby. Interesting.
Lil Baby.
Lil Baby.
Young Thug.
Young Thug. Okay.
And J. Cole.
And J. Cole.
Yeah.
Why you like Young Thug? Talk about Young Thug.
Because at first I didn't understand either. You know?
I mean, he's dope. I don't. Not like him. I'm just asking.
Not knocking him. It's just like I started listening to his cadences and they're crazy.
Yeah.
The way he's just like the pitches that he hits, the notes and stuff. And then a lot of people copy him, you know. Like he's
true.
The godfather of like.
Mumble rap. No, I'm kidding.
Because he looked up to Lil Wayne.
Yeah.
And like he kind of sounded like him, but in his own way, like a high. He had this little high pitched thing to him.
Is he signed to Cash Money?
He was at first.
Was?
Yeah.
So what about Lil Baby? Why you got him number 3?
Because he's hard, bro. He just
I
be
definitely fucks
like
with Lil
it
Baby.
sounds like mumble, but when you listen to the words, he'll say some deep shit like, "I play my cards right." I don't know, like he'll just say like, "I had to keep going. I had my motivation. I was down in the dirt."
And then
like stuff that makes you want to like get it out the mud, you know. I'm not quoting him. Those are just shit he would say.
The Baby was number 2.
Yeah, The Baby was number 2 because he's hard.
Why he not
honestly,
number 1?
Because why he's not number 1? Because he still has. It's like comparing Trae Young to Steph Curry. Steph Curry did everything, but he's hurt right now. But Trae Young is on fire right now, bro. So he's on fire, but he still has to do a lot to catch up to the accolades of.
And you had J. Cole as number 5. Why not have J. Cole higher on the list?
Because he doesn't give me enough music sometimes.
That is true. I'll be wanting more.
And the reason all the other guys is because they give us music. They actually give us music pounded out there. Like.
Facts. So you don't like it when artists like wait like 2 years or some shit to drop a whole nother album and shit. You don't like waiting.
I know. I'll wait. I'll wait on J. Cole, Kendrick, Drake.
But
even Big Sean, bro.
But you would rather them drop more frequently.
More frequently. Like, because we all record. Because you go in their stats, bro, they're going to have a lot of songs. And they think it's like trash, but like.
Them shits could be hot.
And they have any song will be hot from them, basically. So just give us something, you know? Like, we waiting, like.
Might as well.
A song a month at least.
Or I guess that's when they would, do a feature or some shit. Yeah. He said a song a month.
A song a month. Is that a lot of pressure?
It's not a lot of pressure, but do you think they would be watered down?
Watered down?
Would you get tired of Drake if he dropped a song every single month?
Not if he started, like, we don't know about it. He starts copying cool sounds from other places, and it's like you hear a new kind of Drake every time.
That would be tough. Would be tough.
He's getting inspired.
So you saying he would have to change the way he is every single month, basically?
Or every year have a new sound.
Okay, every year. Which he does, though. Every time he drops an album, he has like a different sound. Yeah. That's something I do fuck with him.
It's because he already thought about everything we're saying, bro. He already did it. Like, he's the GOAT.
He's a mastermind, yeah. Okay, so for the last 2 questions, short women or tall women?
My wife is tall. I guess I love tall women.
So like, tall, okay.
You know, she got long legs. She's like, if she is taller than me, it's like by an inch. You know, some days I feel taller.
But you wouldn't want like a girl that's like.
Nah, I don't like. That's like if you ask me what kind of dog I want to get.
Yeah.
I want a nice like a tall dog that would like mess somebody up. You know.
Facts.
But I don't want her to like mess nobody up.
Got you. All right, Apple or PC? Apple computers or PC? Apple game.
PCs can do more, and Microsoft and all that, and like Androids, you can like probably like blow some shit up from here, and I blow some shit up in UK or something like through my Android. But I don't feel like on Apple like it's too secured. Like
nah, you can't do none of that.
You can't do
it. All right, so we about to drop into the next music video. New Age Mozart. Tell me about that name real quick.
New Age Mozart. I mean, Mozart was just a creative guy. He was a young guy. He died, and unfortunately, we didn't know about him until after he died. But he was just creating all the time.
A lot.
And he was creating so much that these guys just look crazy. If you looked at their head, crazy, bro. Like, and I respect that kind of like work ethic. And it wasn't for no money or nothing.
He was just doing it.
He was just doing
for
it. So New Age, 2020.
All right.
Mozart.
New Age Mozart. Check it out.
So why you go so hard? New Age Mozart. You got a head start, and you finna go far.
Great.
I don't think you understand me. Flow be like what's one candy. Learning my lessons, counting my blessings. That shit might just come in handy. I don't need likes, I don't need friends. All I need is my family. I don't think you understand me. I ain't never need a plan B. Me and y'all don't get along. All I ever knew was to be a don. Y'all talk way too much. All I wanna listen to my songs. How you make all the same mistakes and you still don't know what's wrong. In my life you don't belong. You just trying to take along. All my life all I wanted was to feel the peace that my dad has. Y'all too worried about hashtags. I'm way, way, way past that. Drop bombs like Baghdad. I'm the one that they laughed at. Kept cool, never clapped back. I just came up and got mad cash. But that shit will never make me or break me, yeah. Life's so crazy lately, I feel free, yeah. Shoot my shots just like KD, all threes, yeah. Put in work behind the scenes, y'all finna see, yeah. Y'all finna see, yeah. Gonna take a seat, yeah. Hop in the beat, yeah. Sound like a G, yeah. Y'all finna see, yeah. Y'all finna see, yeah. Y'all finna see, yeah. Y'all finna see, yeah. Sway, why you go so hard? You the new wave's Mozart. You got a head start. Look like you go hard. So why you go so hard? New wave's Mozart. You got a head start. And you finna go far.
Yo, where am I? Yo, where am I?
I don't know about it. You need to smoke box.
Yo. What the fuck? This makes no sense. Where am I?
Hey! Somebody gonna get this? Man, fuck! Damn it. We're back, Mouthin Out. Before we get into New Age Mozart, I just want you guys, I'm going to take this time to say subscribe to the YouTube channel. We stream this on Planet Adrian. You can search that or search Mouthin Out. The episodes will pop up. Also, follow me on Instagram, Adrian Nyce. That's Adrian and then NYCE. And also follow the Mouthin Out Instagram. That's Mouthin, MOUTHIN. And
what a great name, Mouthin Out.
Mouthin Out, you know?
Yeah, that's fresh.
And then drop your social.
Sway Cedeno, SWAYCEDENO. And Sway the Barber, Sway with 2 I's, the Barber. Type in Sway, you'll find me.
Holla at him.
Yeah, just
all right.
Sway.
So New Age Mozart.
Yes, sir.
That video. Talk to me a little bit about that. How did y'all come up with that concept for them to snatch you? They ran up in there, snatched you out the barbershop.
Okay, so I mean, I'm driving there. It's the day of the shoot. I don't have no ideas. I'm just there thinking. We pull up. I kind of got a little medicated on the way there. And when I got there, I was stuck for a little bit. And then I was like, oh, shoot, I'm doing a video. What's a cool idea? And I was like, I've always wanted to get kidnapped. And we had the trash bags in the bag. And I had my boys with me. Because I knew, like, something was going to happen where I need people. So every video, I try to invite, like, 10 people and, like, 5 show up.
As
actors or whatever. Because, like, videos are not supposed to be a rapper just standing there rapping. Like, it has to be big something facts. Like I don't know, study the videos back in the days. Like, there was always an aesthetic to it. I mean,
no, you're right. And the more people you have there, the more you can do.
Yeah.
Okay. And then so when they kidnapped you, what happened then?
I ended up, so there was some in between stuff where I'm rapping in the hallway, and then I end up, we used the old abandoned Walmart next door.
Yeah, I saw that. He was in the back. That's when he was sitting on the garage type thing. Yeah.
And it's just a bunch of in between, like it was
performance
some B-roll and then performances, and we just. But yeah, I ended up, and someone woke me up. The tattoo guy that worked at Classico, Badse, he's a tattoo artist. He woke me up, and I was just like, whoa, like. Am I in a dream? Like, what is this?
They knocked your ass out.
Yeah, something happened.
Robbed your ass, yeah.
But then he hands me the blunt or whatever, and I was like, all right. I mean, just I hope it's not laced.
Yeah. Who did Edgar shoot that one too?
Yeah, he shot that.
Does he shoot all your videos?
He did, because he did one video and I really liked it, and he didn't take too long sending it back.
Yeah.
And I'm his barber, so
Yeah.
like we're already cool with each other. Like
might as well.
Might as well. And I'm always down to use other people. Put him with this guy that I know, and they work. And
but he's your go-to guy, like
he's my go-to
because he does good work, and
does good
just
work.
like you said,
and he's like consistent. He's not this video guy that he's only recording or when someone hits him up. He's
true.
like he's doing his thing
actively,
and then you hit him up, boop, okay, but he's still doing his thing. Boop, still doing his thing. Someone hits him up, boop, he's been doing his thing the whole time. Putting in his reps.
That's
so,
good.
it's
Got
like,
that resume.
Got that resume.
All right, so we're gonna drop it to our next song. I think it's Superflex. Superflex. Talk about that name. What's up with that one? Are you flexing?
That beat made me feel like, all right. So I used to take pre-workout to work out.
Yeah.
It's something you drink or whatever. It has a lot of caffeine. And I was going through a period where I was just super flexing at the gym, bro. Like just going not necessarily heavy weight, but like I was just going crazy in there. A lot of reps, a lot of everything. And I came home and I wrote it after the gym, still hype. I used to write while driving, bro. Think of bars. I try not to do it, but I got to the crib and recorded it like either that day or that night or something. But and the beat just made me want to go hard, like
Superflex. All right, check it out.
Run up a check, flex. Run up a check. Run it up, run it up, run it up. Run up a check, flex. Watch me flex my shit. Truth be told, I've been at it for a minute now. Ayy, had to burn some bridges just to finish now. Wrist work kinda hurt, kitchen whipping now. Had to get myself together, you gon' feel this now. This how you spit when you know this shit coming from the heart. The coldest flow make them throw the towel just like a dart. Pardon the glow when I'm shining, I'm just a floating star. Who'd have thought that I'd be the prodigy coming out the dark? Finna spark, for all the homies never got that far, y'all piss me off. Hyping up people goofy, knock it off. Y'all can't rap, I'll knock the socks off your feet, boy, you hella whack. And we could pop off like pop rocks, your shit get cracked. Check the cadence, I'm elevating like Jason Tatum. Underrated like what you smoking, they hella faded. Tell my wifey to feed me grace while I'm meditating. I was destined to be great, all I needed was some patience. I'm staring straight at the throne and it's looking so vacant. I'm aiming straight at your bones, it ain't complicated. I'm medicated, but everything in moderation. Highly underrated, gotta hit that Super Saiyan. I can't fuck with too many people, they opinionated. They told me pump my brakes, but that's when I accelerated. When you concentrated, ain't no celebrating. That shit normal, I'm just saying. I be flexing like a weigh-in. No MMA, only THC, maybe DMT. Just to see shit from a new channel, life like a TV. Cause sometimes I sit and wonder like Stevie. Come to conclusions, but people don't believe me. Oh well, mama taught me that only time will tell. On my waist I got the belt. It's that flow that make you melt. Pause, I do not need an applause. Long as I'm pissing you off, what you thought? Pull up, I'm shooting the rod. Don't stop at me, we the mob. Hot as the block, you cannot fool me, I see the facade. Take it a mask, you caught. Smoking, I'm good on the wall. I do not talk to the cops. You either gon' get it, you get got. Better watch out for them headshots. I ain't never need a pep talk, I'm just picking up where I left off.
All right, we are back.
Yes, sir.
Superflex. Crazy graphics in that thing.
Yeah.
Crazy graphics.
Yeah.
Let's talk about that. Was that the thought going in, or was it just kind of like, we're going to record some scenes, and then, Edgar fuck it up in post? Because he does crazy good graphics, too.
It was, I guess he, has a folder with a bunch of preset, background things. And he'll tell me some cool ones he's seen in the past week or that he has. And I think we were like, yo, fire. For some reason, fire. Like, you're on fire. Like, your spirit is on fire. You just want to get it, you know? Like
Yeah.
that. You want to kill every MC kind of thing. That's
Okay.
the vibe I got from it.
And then the phone. Talk about the phone. How did that come about?
Oh, that
You're
was
holding the phone, right?
Yeah, the phone. I forget what I said the first time the phone appeared on the video, but it was something of like I'm talking to someone and I wasn't gonna beat nobody up. I think it was like I was mad at rappers or something.
So you was arguing with somebody?
I was arguing with them through the phone, basically, and then I hung it up like super hard.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay. Why did y'all choose that type of phone instead of like a cell phone or like a?
As simple as that, it was a prop that was there.
No, I mean I think it's dope.
Yeah, he
it's
had a lot
different.
of props there. And I saw that phone, I was like, yo, what if I'm like, and then I like slammed the phone, like, you know.
So out of the videos that we played so far, which one's your favorite one so far?
So we got New Age Mozart.
New Age?
Yeah.
Is that your favorite one out of?
That's my favorite one. Like, everywhere from the colors of my shirt to the tint of the video of like whatever effect he put, and like me falling and like spinning and just everything, the graffiti on it, like everything complimented. Like it looked like it was legit, you know.
New Age Mozart. Go check that out on
sir.
his YouTube.
At Sway Sedino, you just type in SWAYY space CEDENO on YouTube, and you'll see all my videos.
All right, bro. So we got one more music video, Forever.
Forever.
Talk about that a little bit.
Ooh, I kind of. So and
is it this? Go ahead.
No, just like we all go through phases and stuff, and looks like. For some reason, every like February of every year, you'll get this kind of haircut or like something that's consistent.
Yeah.
This time I had like a buzz cut and a part and a beard, so that's how I was feeling at that time. So I was kind of wanting to like just have the fresh car, you know, or
something
like
different.
whatever for the video.
Mm-hmm.
And one with the vintage Tommy Hilfiger jacket, which I got for cheap at like a thrift store. It was like a bucket with all
Get
this
fresh for the low.
Yeah, so the vibe was kind of crazy. It had the glasses, like the.
I saw that.
It was like Bad Bunny, you know, something. You know, shout out Bad Bunny.
Yeah.
I'm good Bunny, because you know, can't forget about the good guys.
All right, so Forever, check it out. Let me know what y'all think. Like, comment, subscribe.
I got God in the. Ay, I got God and the devil on three-way. They bidding on my soul, it's like eBay. Line keep buzzing on my prepaid. Trap been booming, check the replay. Shit been selling like some cheesecake. By the looks of it, I don't need no teammates. Living every day like it's my B-day. Thinking about my mom like what would she say? I see my mama cry too many times. She want me to change my life. But I'm tryna risk it all, please understand that I gotta pay the price. Going 95 on the freeway, windows roll down, I be looking clean, ayy. Hope she ready, I don't wanna cause a scene, ayy. That's my baby and the woman of my dreams, ayy. I used to be a mess, I swear to God this woman, she changed my life. She hold me down, lifted me up, I see you consistent like day and night.
Why don't you spend the night? We could be side by side forever. We could be together.
All right. So you said you had that Bad Bunny style.
Yeah, that's the vibe.
Swag.
With the glasses. I mean, everything else with me, you know.
No, it was different because I'm used to seeing you, with hair and stuff like that. So.
Yeah. It was just different. It was just a moment in my life,
Sometimes it's good to switch it up.
Yeah,
Give your audience something different. Who do you think your target audience is? If you had to break it down.
Cool, chill people that don't really, get mad at little things in life. Like, was that really a big deal? Chill, laid back people that want to get money, that are good to other people, that exercise.
If you had to choose like an age group.
Age group?
Yeah.
I guess.
Or age range, I guess.
17 to like 32.
Okay.
That's a big age
That
range.
is.
But I just want to be for everybody.
Yeah.
I want some cruising in the car or at the gym or
chilling.
I just want to make good music.
Good music. It's good. I'm impressed. I've seen your progress from way back when when we shot that one music video.
Oh no, but
that won an award.
Yeah.
So, but I've seen your progress, just keep
that was
keep
crazy.
Going.
Yeah. I mean, this whole interview's been about me, but
it's about you, bro.
Yeah,
we ain't talking.
We'll talk about this guy some other day.
Yeah, some other day.
He's the real GOAT.
Nah.
He's one of the real.
Nah, that's you, bro. That's you.
Yeah. Oh, but this music video, I wanted to show my I was showing people different sides of me or personalities, but not the one that is most important to me. So I wanted to show my family. Well, my wife.
So this was a deeper
one. I saved my mom. I've seen her cry a lot of times because I broke her heart a lot. Just she finds out that I'm not this good boy like she thought, and then just all this stuff, getting in trouble, and then my wife. I talked about my wife. I was just trying to
show a different side of you.
Show a different side of me.
That's dope.
Yeah.
And
I try to just show different sides, all these videos, bro.
A lot of people only see what's on the gram or whatever the case may be. And you got your family on there too, but other people, they're posting Rolexes, just money and
and their Rolex, maybe that was their coworkers and they're so cool that he's like, yo, let me get that real quick.
Put it in the music video.
Take it whatever. People, it's not a facade. We just all want to look cool.
An illusion.
And get hit up to do things.
Yeah.
We just want to be in the mix.
That's true.
And I feel like we low-key want to get lost in the sauce sometimes.
Get away from reality.
Yeah, get away from reality. But it's crazy. These are all things that we're doing this is all we know how to do. It's a habit. It's all habitual. All these everything you do every day, whether you know it or not, is it could be the same. If you looked at the third day of the second week of this month and then of the next month,
you're doing the same shit.
I don't know, you're doing the same shit.
Talk about your tattoos, bro.
So I got a B on me. I'm not blood. I don't bang Suwu.
So what is it for?
This is for Boston.
Oh, got you.
I grew up in
Boston. Yeah.
The compass is above the compass is the eye of Ra. It's the all-seeing eye. And I respect all religions, and I know that some religions came before others and stuff, the root. I was trying to find the root of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know if I'm right or wrong, I'm still searching, but I got the eye of Ra, God, and how he knows where you're going to go, and he got a plan for you.
Dang.
So there's the compass.
That's dope.
He's your compass. You follow your intuition,
That's really dope, actually.
And I want knuckle tats 1994.
That's when you were the year you was born.
And then I got this cross. I got it from my boy. It looked really good at first. He was just starting off, but it looked perfect at first. When it's black and shiny and wet, fresh.
Facts.
It was a nice, perfect cross. And then I didn't take care of it. She was just a beginner. So
it was both y'all's doing.
But I like it. It looks not rugged. What's the word?
As long as they know it's a cross.
Yeah, and it's not no demonic stuff.
Facts.
Because even that cross is the cross of Peter, because he didn't feel like he could get crucified the same way as Jesus. He thought Jesus was I'm not worthy. I'm not worthy. Yeah. So I think people have a misconception of a lot of shit. I got a diamond. A lot of
people just don't know.
Yeah, I got a diamond because I don't know. I used to rock Diamond Supply. It's a fresh, you know. It's not the same logo as Diamond Supply, but
that's what it's for.
We all shine like diamonds, you know. And then I got some more that I don't think my wife would approve if everybody got to see them. That's like more private.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So before we head out, we about to end this broadcast, in this show. Go ahead and tell everybody where they can find your music one more time.
You can find my music on SoundCloud. Type in Sway Cedeno, SWAYY space CEDENO, and
Social
you can
media.
literally type that into Instagram, Twitter, TikTok. I low-key blew up on TikTok a long time ago with my boy Jam.
TikTok's that new wave. You better hop on.
It was just kids are picky, bro. You could be funny this one day, and the next week, like, you're not funny no more.
That's true.
So,
okay.
And that's really it. YouTube, Instagram, SoundCloud, Apple. Just type in my name, Sway Cedeno.
Follow that man.
Yes, sir.
Subscribe to the show. Like, comment. Let us know what you thought about this interview. Let us know what you thought about his music videos, his music.
Know. I need to know, like, what y'all think.
Give him motivation.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. We out.
Peace.
Another episode of Mouthin Out.
Yes,
Peace.
Sir.
So, are you trying to be local to the Carolinas? Or are you wanting to eventually move? I know you travel, but are you wanting to move and be stationed somewhere else?
I mean, I want to be moving and stationed everywhere else, but for right now, the Carolinas is my main objective to build up. You know?
Why?
Because it's our turn. So if everybody's moving outside the Carolinas once they get on, then that means they're just pretty much giving everything away. We gotta pretty much home cook our own shit. You know what I'm saying?
Facts. Do you think there's a lot of potential here?
Yeah, there's a whole lot of potential here. It's untapped potential here. So might as well keep it here. If I got the door open, might as well open the door for everybody else.
So you being who you are and working with the artists that you've worked with, what's some advice to independent artists out there right now?
Don't think shit come easy. Don't think shit come cheap. And consistency wins no matter where you at, what you doing. So
consistency is key.
Consistency.
Well, I'm working on putting on some music out. The best thing for people to do right now is go to my Instagram at The Sun of Shine and follow my free rap campaign. Basically, it's really the development. Like, it's real freestyles in the moment. You know what I mean? Like, not like written stuff. It's kind of like watching a real artist create a process as they like play the beat. You can see me burn one. You can burn one with me and just vibe to the beat. You know what I mean? And see me create like these songs. You know what I'm saying? And honestly, a lot of songs that I vibe with, I end up go back and recording. So it's kind of like fans get to follow the creative process.
They're all freestyles.
All freestyle. Shout out my guy Mess. We just created a new brand called the Stream Tracks, where we doing Google ads and analytics for artists, helping them boost their streams organically, no bots. You feel
Get them stacked.
Yeah, make sure you check in with us, tap in on that.
So why is it important for them to know their analytics, their numbers, all that type of stuff?
I mean, because it's strength in numbers and a lot of their labels and the main core of the industry goes off analytics. That doesn't make you not talented, but if you can have strong numbers, it gives you leverage in the game to be able to create situations for yourself.
So independent artists right now who maybe don't know as much about the analytics, and you just drop your info for them to come to you, but like, what advice would you give them to kind of start tapping into that or get their numbers up? What advice? How can they do that?
Give me $150 cancellation fee, and I'll tell you. That's the free game right there.
With that, so you have music online right now?
I actually do. I have a song called, my first song that I did. I have 3 songs, but I only promote 2 because the first one was like a play around song.
Yeah.
My first song was On Lane, produced by Slim Hood, and my second song is, of course, On Site, the one I performed. I got 20 on my beat.
Okay.
Me and Keish got a song coming out. Well, it's already out. It's called On Site. Then we got another one called Money. I know she probably already tagged it in, but whatever. I don't trust the way she did it. Yeah, she probably didn't do it right. She probably was like, no. So Thanks, Keisha, for jumping on my record.
That's Corona.
Oh, in the mouth. We got a little, you know, over the hands. Yeah.
Boom. You want to be inspired? You want to hear a story that's going to take you places, that lights a fire in your chest? You got to check out my boy Adrian's film, Running for Film. Dude ran across America, documented the whole thing, and put it here on a DVD that you can check out. Look, I had a chance to work with this gentleman at Vid Summit 2018. This guy knows what he's doing. He's got fire, he's got excitement, and you need to be a part of what he's building with this film. So go check it out right now. Tell him Owen Video sent you, and I can't wait to see you there.
Yeah. This guy, Adrian, ran across America from South Carolina to Los Angeles,
the Hollywood sign,
over 2,000 miles.
2,500
miles.
I ran 25 to 30 miles a day.
This guy's a hustler. He's a hustler. He's got a running motivational DVD
documentary
telling his story
of the whole thing.
He's drinking on the back.
Yes.
For those of you who don't buy DVDs,
and you want one, you can go to my website, runningforfilm.com, and get an autographed copy, or you can watch it online at my website.
runningforfilm.com.
Oh, yeah.
I'm getting paid. I gotta get some pay.
My other father, Al Jackson.
Oh, let Jimmy Jake the motherfucking rattle.
Yo, back up. Fuck my tail from you, rattle. I might devour you. Head first, tail last.
Vision. Y'all get some money out of the deal. Give us some money
mission equals progress.
Ain't no
get up off your ass and do something.
Yeah, it is.
Welcome to the boogie down. Do something about it.
That's real. Fake it, fake.
Late this evening, crime scene tape still marks the scene on Castle Street as Syracuse police look for evidence. This is where two young people were found shot today. One of the victims, just 15 years old.
Kelly, thanks. Back to the breaking news on Syracuse's south side right now. CBS 5's George Scheidel with the live eye here. The crime scene on Midland Ave.
Man, we in this shit together cause we more. Everybody with us better do their job. We ain't trying to go to prison, we ain't soft. We done did it, broke the law till we equal while we fall. Man, we in this shit together cause we more. Everybody with us better do their job. We ain't tryna go to prison, we ain't soft. We done did it, broke the law, now we legal, we the mob. We been humble for too long, what it seemed like. In the jungle for too long, in a dream life. But the dream we was living didn't seem right. People getting killed when they stopped at a street light. Serving yams every day, Thanksgiving. We know it's wrong, we was trying to make a living. We didn't ask for these cars they was given. The job's non-existent, so wrong we was pitching. You getting money, then they might rob you. You looking funny, then Ray might pop you. All my niggas do it living like I do. Snitching is a sin, plus cops might dodge you. They don't want us in this business cause we real. We tryna get a world something they can feel. We don't start problems, we just tryna build. When we pop, everybody screaming, y'all gotta chill. First you get the vision, then you get ambition. Get up off your ass, nigga, get up on your mission. Is y'all niggas listening? It's simple with addition. Then progress, nigga, fat mob in position. Man, we in this shit together cause we more. Everybody with us better do their job. We ain't tryna go to prison, we ain't soft. We done did it, broke the law till we equal while we fall. Man, we in this shit together cause we more. Everybody with us better do their job. We ain't tryna go to prison, we ain't soft. We done did it, broke the law, now we legal, we the mob. Drug dealer pulling up in foreign cars. Coming home third bid, more scars. In a place where poverty is more ours. The kids see the stars, but the sky too far. That's teenagers, OGs wouldn't serve us. Stay in school, little nigga, get your verbs up. But the chicks wanted niggas with a surplus. We sold candle wax, then they wanna murder us. You want beef or money, nigga, better choose. Cause my niggas ain't got shit to lose. We go to war for a sport, then we snooze. Get up early morning, light it up, check the news. If you ballin' in the streets, we'll take it. Rest in peace to my fallen who ain't make it. We learn the streets didn't love us like we think it. So now we want the world, we legit tryna take it. In this streets, what we learned was the best lesson. And I can still get you murdered with a text message. But we off that, now we tryna vanish. Try to stop it, we gon' dance and we jam like a sex weapon. Man, we in this shit together cause we more. Everybody with us better do their job. We ain't tryna go to prison, we ain't soft. We done did it, broke the law to be equal while we fall. Man, we in this shit together cause we more. Everybody with us better do their job. We ain't tryna go to prison, we ain't soft. We done did it, broke the law, now we legal, we the mob.
Vampire music.
Get it straight, get it straight. What's good, Brody? Good, Brody.
It's supposed to be a two-way street. Things supposed to change, but you keep banking on me. Thought we had this conversation once before. Promise that you wouldn't do it anymore. Every time we argue or we disagree, 3 pointing at you and 1's pointing at me. You can take your shit and you can hit the door. I don't think that I could do this anymore. Cause you can take your pride and leave it at the door. You gon' take my side, or you gon' take me home. You can be on mine, or you can be alone. So just admit I'm right, accepting when you're wrong. Cause you can take your pride and leave it at the door. You gon' take my side, or you gon' take me home. You can be on mine, or you can be alone. So just admit I'm right, accepting when you're wrong. So when you call it go up, when you call it go up, private. When you call it go up, when you call it go up, private. When you gon' stop wasting all our time. Just admit you're wrong and that was right. When you call it go up, when you call it go up, private.
All right, you already know what it is. We back in the building, back from commercial break. Adrian Nyce, Mouthin Out. Right now I'm here with
East Coast fucking rock. You already know what the time it is.
East Coast Rock in the building. First off, your name. How did you get your name?
It's crazy, bro. I used to travel up and down the East Coast a lot. My cousins used to call me Rockefeller back in the day because I used to have a little Jay-Z, little Jewels. It was some New York shit. I'm from Jersey, but it's a long story. But it went from Rockefeller. Then I used to travel up and down the East Coast getting money all the time. So I just called myself East Coast Rock because it wasn't a state I can't go into and get love. From fucking Boston all the way down to Florida, I could pull up and get a home-cooked plate. You feel me?
Facts. Okay. East Coast Rock. Okay. So now, for those of the people who don't know who East Coast Rock is, go ahead and give your resume. Tell them a little bit about your background.
Man, former rapper, hip-hop connoisseur, slight DJ, promoted events, master barber. I'm just I'm a jack of a lot of trades, you feel me? But I really go hard with the music, and my goal is to help artists get to that next tier in their career, whatever it might be, and just help them break through the trenches, man. A lot of people ain't out here doing that right now. So that's just my thing. I really like being out here in the trenches fucking with the artists.
So like management or like not management?
Yeah, I manage artists. I'm more like a creative director too. I do marketing. I'm kind of like a Swiss Army knife when it comes to the beginning stages of an artist. But my main forte, what I would like to see myself at, my end game, my goal is to be one of the most go-to guys for management. You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
And just a gatekeeper for the Carolinas. You know what I'm saying?
Brand names. What are your brands that you have?
I represent the Coalition DJs of Carolina. My shit is the Stream Trap. We also have a new business. Shout out my guy Mess. We just created a new brand called the Stream Traps, where we doing Google ads and analytics for artists, helping them boost their streams organically, no bots. You feel
Get them stats.
Yeah, make sure you check in with us. Tap in on that with the Stream Trap.
So why is it important for them to know their analytics, their numbers, all that type of stuff?
I mean, because it's strength in numbers, and a lot of their labels and the main core of the industry goes off analytics. That doesn't make you not talented, but if you can have strong numbers, it gives you leverage in the game to be able to create situations for yourself.
So independent artists right now who maybe don't know as much about the analytics, and you just drop your info for them to come to you, but like, what advice would you give them to kind of start tapping into that or get their numbers up? What advice? How can they do that?
Give me $150 cancellation fee, and I'll tell you. That's the free game right there.
And they contact you how?
You can contact me at East Coast Rock on all social media platforms. There's only one, East Coast ROC. Or you can shoot me your music at coalitiondjsnc@gmail.com, or you can DM the Stream Trap _Stream Trap.
Okay, so who, in your opinion, are the top 3 artists in the world right now?
In the world?
Or in the States, I guess.
In the States?
In the States, top 3.
I can't answer that
In
question.
your opinion.
I mean, it's still hard for me to give an opinion because it's a lot of people I don't know about. But if I'm going
the ones that you know.
Right, okay, all right, say no more. Top 3 right now, 30 Gang Cho, Dazzy Coolin, and my nigga Fresh, the real Fresh with 3 H's on IG. They all coming up, but they the best right
Yeah, I was
now.
about to say they're not mainstream yet, right?
Yeah.
So why do you choose them over, mainstream, et cetera?
God swear to God, they the hottest. And a lot of people say they artists is the hottest, but like when it come to performance, delivery, cadence, you know what I'm saying, just true studio rat type shit, like real true to the art. Yeah, those guys is next up, and I listen to my guys. I fuck with a lot of the top dudes. If I was to go mainstream though, rest in peace Pop Smoke, I'm fucking with Fabio, and I'm gonna give you a West Coast artist, Mr. Mosley.
The Mosley.
Yeah, Drakeo the Ruler. That's my guy. He's top. Well, he's top 3
in the building.
In the building.
In the building. Okay, I'm fucking with it. All right. If you had one piece of advice to all independent artists right now in the world, what would your one piece of advice to be? It doesn't have to. It can be anything.
If going by what I seen tonight, y'all niggas is not rehearsing enough. Y'all taking the stage for a joke. Y'all artists is getting up here, y'all clowning yourself, y'all don't got no stage presence, y'all moving funny, and it only take one time to look whack. And after that, you done. You know what I'm saying? So
first impression is everything, right?
First impression.
They don't know who in the building.
Right. And I was in the building tonight, and I ain't like what I saw.
Damn. Okay. So you said you've been all up and down the East Coast. Is there a favorite state?
Jersey.
Of course.
Outside of that, New York, though. I'm being biased. New York, I fuck with New York heavy.
Come on.
ATL. I mean, I'm an East Coast rock. You feel me?
But you've heard music all throughout.
Right.
So is there a favorite state for music that you feel like they are constantly producing hot artists? I'm going to eliminate New York and I'm going to eliminate Atlanta. Outside of
I'm gonna say Carolina's second, just on the strength that we bubbling right now. But Orlando got a lot of artists that's been popping that people really never took time to really take heed to, because they got their own kind of world like Texas. You know what I'm saying? So
Orlando.
Yeah, because I'm from up north. Like you say, you took New York off the map, so I'm gonna say Florida. Florida got like an untapped market that people really ain't paying attention.
Any names you can just drop out there that people can go search real quick?
Rico Cartel, Lil Pooty, and Toke 438.
Okay. Damn. So is there a certain type of artist you look for when it comes to management, or Can they be any type of genre, any type of style, or is there a certain type of that you kind of like to focus on? Can they sing? Can they just rap? Can they do both? Like what? You know what I'm saying? Is there a specific?
I look for like a collage of things from an artist. The main thing is dedication, a large catalog of music, you know, a body of work, and a performance level. Like if you can't perform, I really can't do nothing with you.
Do you think so? They need to already know how to perform. Is it something you can teach them, or they just gotta have it?
It can be taught, but if you can go on stage and you already got it, or a piece of it, the rest can be brought along the way. But if you're not starting right there with your performance, you really like losing. Because a lot of the artists be having dope ass songs, but they get on stage and they just flop. Like, and then after that, you lost the people. You know what I'm saying? Well, you don't always lose the people. Your music can stay relevant, but you got to learn how to perform at some point and put on the show.
Big facts. So, are you still with the studio, Mediaplex?
No, Mediaplex is mobile now. It's all in the mind.
Okay.
It's in the trunk. We pull up wherever you want.
I like it. Pop-up game strong. That's how we got to do it. Okay, because I knew that was a wave and everything like that. Just talk about, you know, since it's mobile or whatever, talk about what went down there, the movement that was happening, all the stuff that y'all had going on there.
Well, my goal for it was initially for it to be like a artist development center, a one-stop shop where you can come get photos, stage time, and studio time all in one. But we end up just going the photography route and studio route as far as like podcasts, visuals, and things like that, and then social gatherings like what we got here tonight. So my main thing was for the culture. Like it wasn't ever about the money. It was more or less about giving the creatives a spot to link up at and have somewhere to network. You know what I mean?
Facts. Yeah, I've definitely been to some of the events and they was out there, bro. They was popping. Definitely. You can put a good event together. You know what I'm saying? Definitely. So what's next for you, bro? What's next?
Honestly, man, I'm just out here scouting talent, just trying to push the culture for the city. We working on a few panels with Coalition DJs Carolina, radio. You know, we got the stream trap booming, and I'm just working the artists. You know what I mean? Really, just trying to push them through the streets and just keep the DJs aligned. And really, that's my thing, man. Just really like getting people to just take that wall down and be more receptive to the artists.
Facts. Okay. So what we about to do is we about to go to commercial break, but before we do, I'm going to have you drop your social media one more time, any links, your Gmail that you just said, where they can send tracks, reach out to you, all that.
Word, you can follow me at East Coast Rock, that's East Coast ROC. You can Google me, it's only one. I got a YouTube page, Facebook, Instagram, all that, East Coast ROC. And it's Coalition DJs NC at gmail.com or _Stream Trap. Stream Trap. That's it. _Stream Trap. Come get your fucking views up.
Hey, stats matter. This is Adrian Nyce, Mouthin Out, and we out.
I think my sound is still developing. I'm still like, I have a sound, but it's still, you know, so many places I can go. You know what I mean?
I got you. Okay, so if you had to compare yourself to an artist right now, out, who people say you sound like, just so we could get an idea of what you sound like, because we haven't heard you. Right. Who would that be? Like, who do people say?
That's a really good question. And it's actually a guy I work with. He asked me the same question the other day because I was telling him about the music and stuff. And so I just played him a track, you know what I mean? He was like, really? He was like, man, you don't really sound like nobody. And I told him, I was like, yo, that's like the biggest compliment you can give me.
Real.
And so I don't know. I did like.
If you had to choose one.
I say this. I did a market survey like a couple years ago, and it did like some kind of like feedback from people that they sent it to, and they said the closest thing I closest artist was T.I. and Lil Wayne at the time. So.
That's good. That's a compliment too, bro. That's a compliment too. You know what I'm saying? Those are two great. Big fact.
Lil Wayne, Young Money, baby. Yeah.
Okay. So you got music out right now?
Well, I'm working on putting on some music out. The best thing for people to do right now is go to my Instagram at The Sun of Shine and follow my free rap campaign. Basically, it's really the development. Like, it's real freestyles in the moment. You know what I mean? Like, not like written stuff. It's kind of like watching a real artist create a process as they like play the beat. You can see me burn one, you can burn one with me, and just vibe to the beat. You know what I mean? And see me create like these songs. You know what I'm saying? And honestly, a lot of songs that I vibe with, I end up go back and recording. So it's kind of like fans get to follow the creative process.
They're all freestyles.
All freestyle.
That's dope. How long you been doing that?
The campaign. The campaign. I started like 2 years ago, and then I kind of fell off it. But now I'm kind of like really getting into like, you know, really what it is and what it means. You know what I mean? So I've you know what I'm saying? I want people to go check it out. The Sun to Shine. Comment, just let me know what you think. Like, leave love or hate. You know what I mean? I just like engagement. You know what I mean? I'm a
Big facts.
Real ass motherfucker. So.
All right. So, okay, where you want to take your music, bro? Like, once you get, you know, you start cranking out maybe mixtapes, albums, EPs, singles, where you want to take your music?
Man, I want to take my music internationally in the grand scheme of things. You know?
That's good. You don't hear artists say that sometimes. They just be like,
yeah, in the grand scheme of things, I want to take it internationally because I just feel like it's just right there. Like, our world is so big. But, you know what I'm saying, what's most important for me is just, like, developing that brand that's real and raw and just having that core fan base. I'm not trying to go pop and sell out. I'm just trying to develop people that really fuck with me everywhere.
A cult following, basically.
Yeah, absolutely.
That know your sound. They gonna fuck with you regardless.
Yeah, shout out to De Niro from Raw, you know.
Exactly.
Yeah, cult rap with that shit. You know, that cult following, you know. Absolutely.
Big facts. Okay. So right now you just got an Instagram up, or do you got other social media up too?
Follow me on Instagram. Run Instagram up. I'm gonna put some stuff out on YouTube.
SoundCloud.
I'm getting active with it. You know what I'm saying? I'm in the rebuilding stage, but follow my free rap campaign. Y'all holler at me, let me know, and trust me, I got some singles and I got some. Really, what I'm focusing on is collaborations this summer. So I got some real hot collabs with some hot local artists from Charlotte and North and South Carolina. Yeah.
All right, so check it. I got a question real quick. So if you had a chance to tour with any 3 artists in the industry right now, who would those artists be?
To tour with any 3 artists. One, right now, as far as hotness, Roddy Ricch.
Oh, hell yeah.
And, you know, obviously he popping right now, but, like, I've been on him since, like, Feed the Streets 1, Feed the Streets 2. He always been, like, made the type of music that I fuck with and that inspires me as a young cat in the game, you know what I mean? Because, you know, like, I listen to a lot of the old cats, you know, Jay-Z, like, Nas, all, you know what I mean? But as a young cat, he inspires me. Him, definitely J. Cole and Dreamville with that whole campaign.
Fire.
Yeah, J. Cole is just like, for the Carolinas, he just like the Jay-Z of the.
For real? Hey, that's big facts. I mean, I've been watching him a while too, and, you know, he only putting on for the Carolinas, you know what I'm saying? So.
Yeah, and then, yeah, that's 2. And then the third one, man, I want to name somebody locally, I guess. I guess like 704 Chop as far as like.
Oh, big facts. I fuck
melodicness and like I fuck with his style real hard. You know what I mean?
That's a good choice.
Yeah. So.
Okay, that is what it is. All right, man. So look, we about to go to commercial break. Y'all just heard from my man. Drop your Instagram one more time.
The Sun and Shine, man. Holla at your boy Skilla, man. Free rap. You know what I mean? Go up there, run up the numbers, check me out, and I'm gonna keep posting videos for y'all. And I'm gonna drop some singles very soon this summer. Holla at your boy. SOS.
Hell yeah. All right, this is Adrian Nyce, Mouthin Out, and we out.
Like, damn, baby, what you saying, baby? When I look around, I see a man, baby. Got 10 flows, got 10 flavors, got 10 clocks. I'm the fan favorite. Oh, you man? Sure we understand, baby. Oh, you man? He told me he a fan, baby. Part of my damn behavior. This the mob god, I ain't your damn savior. Might got tell loser we can dance later. Might fuck really had me in the chance, baby. Especially when you such a dick with no hands, baby. Saying like this shit is hard to comprehend, baby. If I'm knocking, better let a nigga in, baby. Henny in my hand and marijuana stand, baby. If I'm knocking, better let a nigga in, baby. Henny in my hand and marijuana stand, baby. She gon' move that ass, she gon' groove that ass, she gon' park that ass just like a mobile home. She gon' recruit the baddest, she gon' shoot the ratty. When I park the stash, she gon' hold the phone, she gon' shoot the tray. You can't afford the zone. Trigger finger hit, you need cortisone. 16 with 32 couldn't afford the crime. 7 shots better hit, ain't no more to bone. Alien OG straight from California to him. That was back in 09, I tell the story to him. Yeah, I got taxed, but I had a tax point 4.8 back then. I had to short it to him. Now I'm all about my biz, get more to him. And I get more return. She said I give you all expect yours in return. I tell her, don't you want to ball and make more than you earn? Brain flame, I got money to burn. Keep my mind on biz, that's none of your concern. Maintain the show thing, I'm trying to get in the swerve. I ain't saying, I'm just saying that you willing to curb. I just watch actions, don't watch words. I live through captions and false words. I won't take a fraction of what I'm worth. You know that I'm strapped in and I desire. 6th grade DMV, 50B on Metro. Pops pulled up in the Geo Metro. Tank on E, he like, nigga, let's go. Funny how now I'm never low on petrol. Tate always told me I was gonna be special, so I ain't never really give a fuck about the rest show. God gon' protect, so I don't need a vest show. If I aim it but a neck, why you gon' need a vest show? Like, damn, baby, what you saying, baby? When I look around, I see a man, baby. Got 10 flows, got 10 flavors, got 10 clocks. I'm the fan favorite. Oh, you man? Sure we understand, baby. Oh, you man? He told me he a fan, baby. Part of my damn behavior. This the mob god, I ain't your damn savior. Might got tell loser we can dance later. Might fuck really had me in the chance, baby. Especially when you such a dick with no hands, baby. Saying like this shit is hard to comprehend, baby. If I'm knocking, better let a nigga in, baby. Henny in my hand and marijuana stand, baby. If I'm knocking, better let a nigga in, baby. Henny in my hand and marijuana stand, baby. I don't trust him or trust her. I don't trust them or trust yours. I don't trust words or trust verbs. Walking like I talk it, I prefer. Call it the extra shit. I'm done playing about the extra to bust the shit. Cause I can. Thought I could trust a bitch. Well, my damn. Thought I could trust a bitch. The gun jam. I've been thinking, is you worth it, baby? Say you love me, but you hurt me, baby. But you still gon' rub me, you still gon' dub me, you still gon' fuck me, no mercy, baby. After I take you down, you said mercy, baby. Love and lust is up mercy crazy. If I ain't enough, you ain't worth it, baby. You might write my farewells and curses, baby. I ain't too hard to tell you how I feel, especially when I'm rolling off the pill. Know what I possess for you is real. Used to feel I'm hex, but girl, you heal. Yes, I love your sex and your appeal. I'm not asking much, just keep it real. Some of your actions make my stomach ill. Control reaction, pray and then I chill. Set on various that you gon' ride. The hell was scary, yes, I ain't gon' lie. Sagittarius, I come with pride. Fuck me, suck me, look me in my eyes. So we know for sure it's no disguise. Intertwined divine, I raise your fire. Fucking with them lanes, you tryna rise. Fucking raise your chakras to the sky. Like, damn, baby, what you saying, baby? 10 flows, got 10 flavors, got. Oh, you man? Sure we understand, baby.
I really wanna leave you with, start a new relationship with you. It's what you do to me. Quit playing, now you're feeling it. Look me in my eyes and tell me you ain't down with it. Start a new relationship with you. It's what you do to me. Quit playing, now you're feeling it. Look me in my eyes and tell me you ain't down with it. I can be in a perfect world, it's only you and me. Every moment with you rewrites our history. Not saying we're without flaws, but it's what makes us who we are. The unforgettable lyric right over the sickest beat. Watch me press play, rewind and then repeat. Hey DJ, play that time for me. Rewind the hook, beef that 808. I need to feel it. Start a new relationship with you. It's what you do to me. Quit playing, now you're feeling it. Look me in my eyes and tell me you ain't down with it. Start a new relationship with you. It's what you do to me. Quit a plan, cause you're trying to be my man. Listen, I can be your only. Let's write this love story. If you with it, then I'm with it. Ain't gotta push it on me. I ain't cookie, so I'm not lying. I ain't running, no.
You already know I'm finna pop my motherfucking shit on this shit. Yeah. I steady be flexing, I do it on purpose. It might be a rental, but yeah, bitch, I'm swerving. I ain't got no bitch, cause I steady be flirting. Some of my niggas, they trapping, they serving. Some of my niggas on the court putting that work in. These nigga bitches, they all in my comments. See them in public, it is no comment. I'm taking off, I feel like a comet. I need that head, just like a bonnet. Drink too sick, it might make you vomit. Yes, bitch, I'm icy, but it's not a bunny. These niggas clowns, cause they are so funny. I ain't no bitch, I ain't no dummy. Be in that back, like that hoe was burping. My niggas with me, I'm feeling like Moses. He got shot, cause he was a poser. No Willy Wonka, but I am so golden. Pop my shit, pop my shit, pop my shit, pop my shit. Watch me pop my shit, yeah. Pop my shit, yeah. Watch me pop my shit, yeah. Pop my shit, pop my shit, pop my shit, pop my shit, pop my shit. Watch me pop my shit, pop my shit. Watch me pop my shit.
Pussy good, but you know she be squirtin'. Niggas hate cause I'm making them nervous. Diamonds on me and I really be serving. Ball hard, ain't talking no earth. I'ma drip like a nigga be burstin'. Yeah. Pop my shit, I'ma drip like spit. 12 hit the door, we gon' have to flush it. You ain't getting money, you need to hush it. Lately I really been running my city. Big bullets gon' stick like the hickey. Pockets fat, ain't talking no jiffy. Big chopper gon' sing like it's Whitney. I'm sticking dick in her kidney.
Pop my shit, pop my shit, pop my shit, pop my shit. Watch me pop my shit, yeah. Pop my shit, yeah. Watch me pop my shit, yeah. Pop my shit, pop my shit, pop my shit, pop my shit, pop my shit. Watch me pop my shit, pop my shit. Watch me pop my shit,
Don't let your assumptions make a fool out of you. Everybody's got something that we're trying to get through. So baby, don't be so naive. No, I'm begging, don't be. So if you that I've got so much control, but you should know you knocked me off of my track. And when I try to go and predict on your next move, I can't, I'm not used to that. No, I don't wanna be your hero. Oh baby, I've got other plans. You're supposed to save me. Thought you were a man. Oh yeah, man. You're doing all that you can. Oh yeah, but you're only a man. It took a while for everything to start coming to me. I had to go visit my mama. Yes, that's when it hit me. So searching's easiest at home. Yeah, it's always easiest at home. Don't you ever forget. So if you wanna go there, I'll be right there. I'll meet you downstairs, 'cause you're a family man, baby, take my hand. I'll do anything, anything. Oh yeah, yeah, anything. Oh, 'cause you're a family man, baby, take my hand. I'll do anything, anything. Oh yeah, yeah, anything. Oh, 'cause you're a family man, baby, take my hand. I'll do anything, anything.
Finna block with the top down in the coupe, pull up in the town in two-seater. Lock down with the Nina, on that bitch, she's a eater. Sucking me up and she cleaning me up. She heard a young nigga done turn to a boss. Spin the block with the top down in the coupe, pull up in the town in two-seater. Lock down with the Nina, on that bitch, she's a eater. Sucking me up and she cleaning me up. She heard a young nigga done turn to a boss. You jump in a bag, I hop in a vault. You jump in a bag, I hop in a vault. I ain't Chris Tucker, but my money talk. This ain't Chris Tucker, but my money talk. I got so much gas, I could fill up a house. I got so much gas, I could fill up a house. We break down the low, we sending it out. We break down the low, we sending it out. I remember them days, I ain't have shit. Now it's butt down on my neck and my wrist. Design on my socks and my drawers and my kit. Just like a wood, I'ma keep that shit lit. Pick up that back end, count it up. Then I gon' post on my drip, put the stick on that Mac 10. Count it up. They won't smoke, then this smoke they gon' get. All of my niggas, they with me, they with. I put that back on your head, they gon' get. You on that op shit, on that pop shit. It's whatever, whenever we with. Slide down your block with that drum on that late night, yeah. She give me top in that bitch of that face, right, yeah. Percocet pills in my system, my nigga, let's get it. Hundreds and hundreds, let's go and stack us up a million. Pull up in the Bentley, you know we fucking up the city. P90 that gang, you know they copy us, they stealin'. Fin the block with the top down, and the go pull up in the town in two-seater. Fin the block down with the Nina, fuckin' that bitch, she's a eater. Sucking me up and she cleaning me up. She heard a young nigga done turn to a boss. Spin the block with the top down, and the go pull up in the town in two-seater. Fin the block down with the Nina, fuckin' that bitch, she's a eater. Sucking me up and she cleaning me up. She heard a young nigga done turn to a boss.
I'm a bit of a problem. I'm a
bit of a problem. Once I take a hit from the bottle, young nigga, yeah, I'm really from the bottom. Hit the block, I'm thinking like Aristotle. When I'm sober, watch out for me like a pothole. I'm hostile, peaceful, input and patience. So when I'm high, my space don't invade it. I'm so erasing my soul in this spaceship. Demons out here and I see how they shape shift. Not trying to be sign, I'm 9, I'm hip. Stack up this cash and make a flip. Don't talk about it, be about it, dip. I hop in the skip, don't lose your grip. Just stick to the script. I spoke and I sip. So enlightened the indigo. I was in the 5-share, rap, me shit. Up in the go cool, and then don't go hooligan. This is when I got a pen, I was this studious. Keep it on moving, if you ain't playing, you're rolling, pursuing your goals. Just me and you, if you still looking down, time to switch your view. New moon, new moon, new moon, put it always improve. Never stay stagnant, move with a negative and excess. Bless, like Monday energy, do Texas in the rebless on my finances. Manifest, increase, confirm. Always stand firm when I face my fears. I ask to always inspire, give and receive equally. Unlimited supply, creative and loving energy, protected till the whole then let me shine complete. I'm a bit of a problem once I take a hit from the bottle. Young nigga, yeah, I'm really from the bottom. Hit the block, I'm thinking like Aristotle. When I'm sober, watch out for me like a pothole. I'm hostile, peaceful, empathetic, patient. So when I'm high, my space don't invade it. I'm so evasive till my soul in the spaceship. Yeah. My soul in the spaceship. Yeah. My soul in this, cause he's on. My soul in the spaceship. Set my soul about to shift gears in this spaceship. With my energy, I can give you a up there. They looking at me strange, nah, they can't read me. I see more like little shop or horror, so read me. Roll up the ceiling, you fall to the ceiling. Here's cheers, a new starts and beginnings. Extra dose of my energy to replenish me. Asking for clarity, believe in achieving, do as you please. Set off in motion, create your own reality. I'm a bit of a problem, here still undurable like a Honda. I'm never here cause I like the one of the cosmos. Yeah, I like the one of the cosmos. I'm never here cause I like the one of the cosmos. I'm a bit of a problem, yeah. Once I take a hit from the bottle, yeah. Really from the bottle, yeah. Hit the blunt, get me thinking like I'm a startle, yeah. Yeah.
Yo, what is good? Welcome back to Mouthin Out. Another episode, new video, new guest. Y'all might have seen him before on another episode with your boy Smoke. Right now I'm here with
Lil Cuh.
Okay, so to start off, how did you get your name, bro?
I got that name like it was like a neighborhood name, really, and like, you know what I'm saying. So it was just like people just called me from that, you know what I'm saying, because you know your boy Smoke, that was my cousin, so they go just like, you know, for some people who didn't know me around the neighborhood, they would just call me Lil Cuh around there, so they go just like, you know, that's Lil Cuh right there, and that's not, you know, that's just how it went every day. And I was just like, hey, we're just gonna run with that, stick with that, and that's what it was from there.
That makes sense. It's a dope name. I don't think I've heard any rappers or any musical artists with that name, so I guess it's good that it did stuck, and it came natural too. So that's good too. Let's talk about you growing up. What was it like growing up? How did you get into music? All of that.
Well, music for me, that was like, really, music was like all around me, really. You know, my cousin had the studio once again. He had a studio in the house. And like, you know, we just did that for fun, and then until like it came like a real thing.
What age did you start like doing music?
I was like rapping, like battle rapping, like outside the crib, and I was like 5 when I started doing that. Yeah, like battle rapping grown men, but you know it was just for fun though. So, but it came into a real thing, and we just started putting on tracks. So that's just how it went.
So you said he had like a home studio, or you went to a studio that you went with him?
It was a home studio.
And so what, you just saw him rapping and stuff, and he was like, damn, let me hop on the track.
Yeah, that's how it went. That's exactly how it went. I was just like, hey, I want to try something too. Put me on there, and then we just did songs for an hour while playing the game.
Wow. So you said you were battle rapping outside of your house?
Yeah. It was,
I guess other kids?
Yeah, it was like grown people, like grown men, but it was just like for fun though. Like everybody there just stand around. I was on top of the truck and stuff like that. You know, it was just battle rapping. But it was like for fun and stuff like that. But it was cool though.
So you actually, you know, get in a circle or whatever and rap and spit your bars?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
And you were how old?
I was like 5.
That's crazy. That's so crazy. So at 5, you were able to like, I can't think about it because it's so young to me, but just like you were actually thinking about the words that you were saying, and they were rhyming, I guess, or making sense.
Yeah, it was making sense a little bit.
Man, that's what's up. What was everybody else's reaction to that?
It was like, you know, it was just oohs and ahs, really. They were just like, okay, he killing you right now. Come back, yeah, just come back. But yeah, they were just like, he's so young doing this, you know, he got talent. So I just put it to use, you know what I'm saying?
Facts. Do you remember the first song you got on?
The first one I got on?
Or wrote to, or anything like that?
Yeah and no, because like that song was way long ago, but it was some song that we haven't put out yet, but it was the first song though.
Do y'all still got it like in the vault somewhere? Or it's lost? Lost, yeah. Cool. So, do you think you recorded your first song around 5, 6, something like that?
You can say that. I mean, it wasn't really a real song, but you can say that.
Okay, and so you're how old now?
I'm 15 now.
15, so it's been about 10 years since then. What all has happened in those 10 years, like, I guess, with your growth and everything?
I've been progressing, really. You know, doing videos, going on the road. I've been doing shows recently, too. I actually just did a show not too long ago, like last month or something like that. And, yeah, it was a Platinum Plus. Shout out to my boy Slim, Platinum Plus. And, yeah, we did that. It was low-key cool. It was cool.
So I think we actually have a video of that. So what we're going to do is we're going to pop over to the logo, and then we'll play that for you. So let's play that logo.
I'm getting me up there regardless. Don't worry about it, you gon' get that for sure. But I'm just saying, I need a chance to get my walk through the door. And plus these niggas out here tripping, so you can't trust a soul. Easy to say we ain't in it, but don't fall off your toes. And it's a moment more, we follow that button. Check it out, coming for your neck, you know me like that. roof, it's only room for us two. Shawty want room, but I can't let her. I ain't trying to be rude. Yeah, the nigga got it, fuck all that, I refuse. You ain't my king, you ain't my partner. I don't know you so mood. Don't worry, I only know you so mood. You never go by your name, but fucking around and get done. What the hell is you doing? Soon as I walk through the door, hope they already know. Cause you straight don't worry about it, you gon' get that for sure. But I just said I need a check soon as I walk through the door. Focus on my paper, take me changing these hoes. And pussy niggas out here tripping, so you can't trust the soul. Easy to say we ain't in it, but don't fall off your toes.
All right, we're back. I hope y'all enjoyed that performance. And you said that was at what event?
That was at actually at the warehouse with my boy Freddie P and my boy Maynard. Yeah, he let us come through there. And about that story, that was a crazy story because really I wasn't old enough to get in there, but they didn't tell me that until like, it was like actual performance. But we were just doing like retakes over and stuff like that. But they didn't tell me I wasn't old enough to get in there. But they still got me in there though, and we still performed. I got in there, performed, left out.
That's dope. What I mean, so was it like, yo, you're too young, you can't come in, and y'all was about to leave, or y'all just finessed your way in?
Really, it was like that. Like, they were like, he's not supposed to be in here, but we can still get him in. He can probably do a song or two, and but he gotta go though. But after that, I mean, after I did those songs, hey, really, it went mistake for a little bit, but I was just like, nah, I'm gonna go. You know what I'm saying? Cause, you know.
What event was it?
That was Maynard and Freddie P.
And how many songs did you perform, and what songs were they?
It was my first song. It was with your boy Smoke. It was called Walk Through. We did that song, and it was actually I only did one song, and it was with your boy Smoke and Easy Green. They did a song, and I think that was called I forgot what that song was called.
But the one you performed is called what?
It was called Walk Through.
Walk Through. Is that online right now?
Yeah.
Where can they find it?
They can find it on YouTube. Find it anywhere, basically. Yeah, YouTube.
Okay, that's cool. Have you had any other performances since then, or showcases?
Yeah, I actually had another one. I had one at Slim. That was a good one.
What all? You said you're going on. You be going to these showcases and stuff. So like, when did you start doing that?
Just recently, really, but I have been doing that since like 2018, stuff like that. That was just like a showcase that you just seen. Yeah, that was I did that one. I did like a couple more too. It was just been some that I haven't recorded though, but I did some more too.
What do your friends say about you rapping and everything like that?
They low key shocked because like I'm like the quiet one in the class and I don't really say too much, but when they see it, when they see my stuff, they be like, oh, that's Lil Cuz right there, you know what I'm saying? He be rapping and stuff like that, but they don't really say too much about it, but it be all gravy to me.
Do you have like siblings, like a brother or sister?
I have brothers, sisters.
Are they older or younger?
Older. It's some older and some younger.
What do they say, them and your parents, about you rapping?
Well, really, I tried to keep it from my dad and my mom, really, for real, because, you know, it had cousins in it, but really, they didn't really care too much when they heard it. They was just like, how come you never showed me this? I was just like, I tried to lie and be like, it skipped my mind a little bit, but they was just like, really, but they really caught me on it, and they was just like, had cousins in it, huh? And I was like, yeah, but they was like, they don't really care too much, though. You know, they roll with it, they like the song, so, you know, I just keep them updated on it now. It's been cool ever since.
So tell me this, so you know about the coronavirus, right?
Yeah.
It's going around and everything like that. How has that affected you, school, all that type of stuff?
We still out here grinding, for real, you know. I mean, that ain't stopping nothing, really, for us. But, you know, we still out here trying to do our thing. Really, if you let that stop you, then you can let anything stop you, really. But that's not stopping us, though.
Facts. Y'all are out of school right now, right?
Yeah.
That's crazy, right?
Yeah. I heard they voting to keep us out for a whole year.
What? That is and what school do you go to?
I go to, I go to Hardin, yeah. I go to Hardin.
Hardin. So they voting to keep y'all out for the whole year. Yeah. Wow. What? I mean, like, but how will that play into, like, y'all's, so you're a freshman?
Yeah.
You would be you are a freshman right now. So, dang, though, if they put you out a whole year, does that mean you have to do your freshman year again? Or?
Nah, they said it's a choice. They said we can do it again, or you can just pass to the next grade. But you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm trying to go to the next grade. Yeah. That all over again. I don't.
I feel that, bro. I feel it. Dang, that's crazy. A whole year. Dang. So what about your parents and your family? Are they all like trying to stay in the house and everything? Trying not to.
Yeah, my mom, she's a little bit scared. You know what I'm saying? She want to keep me in the house a little bit, but. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to tell her that, you know, I'm going to be all right. I'm washing my hands, you know what I'm saying? It's going to be cool. I'm going to be straight.
We got to go do this interview, you know?
Yeah, you got to promote ourselves out here. But, yeah, I'll be good, though.
Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Eventually, are you wanting to, like, invite them out to one of your shows and everything?
Yeah, they can come, but, you know what I'm saying? They can come. Yeah.
I might have to do it with a song without cussing or something.
Nah.
They don't care about that?
Yeah, I don't think they care, really. But yeah, they can come. It's just that, you know, they don't like driving too much. But because like my shows they be like late night, something like that. And they be like, why you out this late?
That makes sense. And you're only 15 or whatever, so they probably be like, are you the youngest?
I'm the middle child.
Middle child. Your mom probably be worried. That's how my mom.
Yeah, she worried sometimes.
Yeah, okay. Are you from Charlotte?
Yeah.
Born and raised. Do you ever think about, dang, I wonder what it would be like to live in California or Atlanta?
That's really my dream, to live in California, really. Because I've been wanting to go to California for a while now. Really, I want to take a trip out there, something like that, you know, see how it is out there. Because I be seeing movies and stuff like that. I watch back and look at movies and stuff, and all the movies be in California.
Exactly.
Like that, you know what I'm saying? California, it just like, give it that old school vibe. So, palm trees, stuff like that, yeah.
Oh, that make your dreams come true, man.
Yeah, for real. I like that.
Okay, so you've been doing some performances. And so as far as music goes, so I think we were talking about you from 5 years old to 15 years old. Have you released like a lot of music since then, or?
Oh, of course I did.
Like how many songs would you say?
Well, I would say.
Estimated.
I've got like, it's some out that I put out, but it's less that I put out, more that I keep in, because I have a lot of unreleased, and I've been working on this tape recently. But I've been like giving little hits, like, you know what I'm saying, like little hints and stuff like that, of like my unreleased and stuff like that. But they haven't heard all my unreleased.
So like you record music and everything, and you get songs done, but you hold on to them.
Yeah.
Until you know.
My tape drop.
And so your tape is coming up.
Yeah, coming up Easter.
Easter when?
This Easter.
I don't. What's the date for Easter?
Oh, I think it's like the 1st or 6th.
Something like that. It's in April though, right? April. Okay. Why did you choose Easter to drop it?
Everybody been dropping recently. Like we've been dropping. I'm like, really, I haven't seen anybody drop on Easter yet. For real. I haven't seen anybody drop on Easter yet. So I was just like, I'm gonna just drop mine on Easter. But yeah, it might drop on April 1st, you know, or Sunday.
April Fool's Day is on.
Yeah, April Fool's, you know what I'm saying? Or it might drop on Sunday, Easter.
Okay, and what's the name of the tape?
It's Not Your Average Teenager.
Say it one more time.
Not Your Average Teenager.
Not Your Average Teenager. How did you come about that title?
It just came to me, you know what I'm saying? It came to my head, and it was just like, I was just wondering, I was just like, dang, what I'm gonna come up with? I was just like, how I'm gonna do this tape, because I had my tape done, I had all my songs written, I had all my songs, stuff like that, but I was just like, I don't know what I'm gonna name it. It just popped up, and I was just like, I bet, Not Your Average Teenager, and we just saying random stuff. I caught that, and that's what it was. We let it be, we let it slide, we put it on there.
That's dope. I like the name, Not Your Average Teenager. And so your songs, what are a lot of your songs about?
Really, it's about me trying to come up, trying to get this money, trying to make it out, trying to get my mom's in the bigger house, you know what I'm saying? Not having to worry about those days, you know. Really, it's about all that.
Okay, so we're going to dive more into that, but first we're going to go to your other performance that we have, and let the audience get another look at that, and then we'll be right back.
Thank you for me a little bit, though. Yeah, appreciate it. I just wanna go and live it up. Haters mad, I don't give a fuck. Money coming, I'ma run it up. Niggas always in their feelings, yeah. Baby girl know I'm the sickest, yeah. Pops always keep a pistol, but he ain't never had an issue. He ain't never had an issue. I just wanna go and live it up. Haters mad, I don't give a fuck. Money coming, I'ma run it up. Niggas always in their feelings, yeah. Baby girl know I'm the sickest, yeah. Pops always keep a pistol, but he ain't never had an issue. He ain't never had an issue. You cool with them boys, you get hit too. My niggas out here wanna slide through. Don't cop and play when you sparing you. But knew that you fake boy, you see through. How you help me, I was helping you. Say where's your heart, man, it's at the stool. You don't even know what I've been through. Money so long, man, to touch a roof. Mama tell me get your bread right. Daddy tell me keep your head tight.
So that performance was?
It was at Platinum Plus Studios. My boy Slim. Shout out to Slim in the building. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, he let us come through and do our thing. Yeah, I like the crowd.
Did you have trouble getting into that one?
Nah. I knew him for a little while. I knew him since his old studio. So really, he ain't really care too much. So he was just like, cause that one ain't really had no age limit. So he just let me through there. You know what I'm saying? We went up in there, listen to everybody else's songs. Everybody else's songs was straight too.
Is that where you record at, or do you still record at a home studio, or do you go to a different place?
I record at his studio and my boy James' studio. So I really be going back and forth to there sometimes.
What's his name? What's the name of his studio? James?
I don't really know, really.
Okay, you just be going in there to rap and then I feel it. I feel it. Okay, so before we went to go look at your performances, we were talking about your music on your tape, and so you were saying how it's about you coming up, the come up, trying to get your mama a house. Well, talk a little bit more about that, the songs and everything like that. Like, what's your favorite song on there and all that?
I mess with the new song I just got, Vibe With Me. It haven't came out yet though.
Is that on the tape?
Yeah.
And what's Vibe With Me about?
That's it's like on some some settle stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like it's on some rock with me real quick. Let me just get a couple minutes of your time. You know what I'm saying? Let me spit to you. And really that's about you know what I'm saying. That's also about come up also. You know what I'm saying? That's about that too. And how like you know what I'm saying? How I'm finna get this money, how I'm finna get this paper, but really how I'm finna do it and how I'm finna kill them when I really get to it.
Okay. Do you have goals for this tape? Like, are you wanting it to get a certain amount of streams, plays, all that?
I want like 2.1K or 100,000 really.
100,000, that's the goal.
Yeah.
You can do it, bro.
Yeah, appreciate it.
How many songs is on there again?
It's gonna be probably like 9 or 8.
9 or 8. That's a good number. Do you have any features?
Yeah, I have co-features on there.
From who?
I have some from Easy Green, your boy Smoke. Really just been them two. Yeah.
You was about to say something. You said but.
Yeah, I said but then you know what I'm saying I thought back to it. I was just like nah, never.
So okay, so we got 8 song tape, 2 features. Are they on multiple songs or they're just on like they have just their one song?
Nah, it's on multiple songs.
What are a couple songs that you got your boy Smoke on?
I got Save It, Walk Through. That's about it. Save It, Walk Through.
Okay, I look forward to hearing that, man. Maybe we can play it on here, get you back on here for another interview. Are you guys gonna shoot music videos to any of those songs?
Yeah, we're also doing a music video to Save It today.
Today. Dang. So after this, music video.
Shoot, yeah.
That's dope. Who y'all shooting it with?
We're shooting it with Blue Hippie Films.
Blue Hippie Films, yes, and they shot one of your other music videos too, right?
Yeah, they shot my my walkthrough.
Walkthrough.
My walkthrough.
They shot multiple ones.
It was just they shot my first song I made. It wasn't walkthrough though.
It was like I think it's like just you. You might be up against like a white wall or something like that, or.
Yeah, it was some song I forgot. Dang.
You be making so many songs. Forget the name.
I haven't listened to that song in a while too.
We'll get to it in a little bit though, and then we can go over the name and everything. But are they like your go-to? Is it one person? Hippie Film. Is he like your go-to videographer for anything?
Yeah, because he be coming through too. So yeah.
How did you?
I'm trying to do a video with Top Shot AM.
Where's he out of?
Huh?
Is he in Charlotte?
Yeah, he in Charlotte.
Why him?
Really, I've been seeing some of his work on Instagram, and he been
It's dope.
Camera. Yeah, he be cutting up with that camera.
That's what's up. Hit him up, yo. You know, come shoot with my boy. If you seeing this, come shoot with my boy.
Real.
Okay, how did you meet? It's Hippie Films. Is that the name of it?
Yeah, it's Blue Hippie Film.
Blue Hippie Films. Okay, how did you meet him?
Really, I met him. My boy introduced me to him. My boy El Carlo. So yeah, my boy Lois. He introduced me to him. So when he did that, we just got into it. He told me he had the camera. He did my first song, and we did that. Got it out the way, and then he sent me the video of it, and he told me how it looked, and I was like, okay, I like that. I mess with that. And then he sent me that. So we did that, which is.
So can I ask you a question? So when you go to these showcases, so you've been to 2 so far, do they take you serious? Because you are young, and I'm sure a lot of them are older, and you might probably rap better than a lot of them, to be totally honest. But do they take you serious? Do they I don't know.
Yeah, I think so. Cause you know what I'm saying. Cause when I rap, they be low key shocked too. So when they be like, oh, he's blanking, like for real, like he ain't come to play. He really doing his thing out here. So he ain't really messing with nobody. You know what I'm saying? He really out here for real. So.
Cause I've been doing it since you were 5. 10 years of rapping, practicing, all of that.
Yeah, it's just started young. It runs in the family.
So so I know your boy Smoked raps, and so you said you basically saw him rapping and everything, and that's what got you kind of started, right?
Yeah.
Did he?
And that song is called "Act Like That."
Okay.
I did it in my mind.
Just got in your mind. Act like that. That is what it's called. Yeah. Talk about his influence on you, as far as like rapping goes. Like, yeah.
Well, it was always like he inspired me to do this. You know what I'm saying? So once he inspired me, he just, he asked his mom, "Can I get the studio?" You know what I'm saying? "I get the mic," stuff like that. So once he got that, I was just like, "Oh, I want to rap too." You know what I'm saying? Because I see that, he been out here blanking, so I was just like, oh, snap. I want to do my thing too. I want to be like that. So I was just like, heck yeah, I'm just put my own twist on it though a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Get the flow to me. You know what I'm saying? Get it going. Promote myself out here. Get this mixtape out. And yeah, I'm going to just do it just like that.
And so right now there might be some pictures of y'all two on the screen or whatnot. But yeah, so he's been basically guiding you or helping you with your rap since you were 5 and on up. Probably since you was born.
Coaching me through the game.
Okay.
Yeah, he been, showing me the way, empowering me. You feel me?
That's what's up. Okay, so if say you do get a 100K streams on this mixtape, what then?
I'm gonna just try to start for either 200K, 300K.
Run it up.
Yeah.
Run it up to $1 million.
Yeah.
Have you ever thought about getting like a manager or something like that?
Yeah, because it's a lot of things that you gotta it's a lot of things I can't do without a manager. So yeah, I have been, kind of. Now I won't say looking for one, but coming up. Yeah, it's in my mind.
The thoughts been in your head and everything. Okay. So you're a freshman.
Yeah.
And then maybe you might get to skip a year. We don't know yet. Yeah, but okay, so that's maybe like 2 to 3 more years. You'll be a senior. I'm sure you will have progressed. Your music skills will have progressed. You would have dropped more music.
Have more to talk about.
Exactly. Are you planning on going to college?
Yeah and no.
Yeah and no?
Yeah and no.
What does that mean?
Because it's been I've heard a couple things about college. I heard some good things and bad things. So I'm really, I have a lot of years ahead of me, 3 more years ahead of me. So, I can think about it. You know what I'm saying? Keep my head on it. But yeah, I probably have my answer by either my sophomore year, senior year.
So let's say you do go to college. Have you thought about any colleges that you like or anything like that?
Yeah.
And what's?
I've been looking at Gator Nation. Them Gators. Yeah.
Them Gators. Maybe you could pick a college in, if you do, maybe you could pick a college in California.
Yeah.
Then.
Or here.
And then, who knows? Who knows what'll happen? You might find a manager or get signed to a label. And the only reason I think it would be a good idea to go to college, yes, for education, but, if you are serious about this music game, your following will grow tremendously because of all of your college fans, bro. And then they will introduce you to other people, other colleges. Then you can put together a college tour, all that type of stuff. That'd be dope.
I think so too, cause I have heard some things about college. I heard something like college fans are the best fans or something like that, but I don't really know because I haven't been. So.
Yeah, and then they got colleges for music. They got colleges for music business, all that type of stuff, which you need to know, the business side too. But shit, I mean, you never know. Like you said, you got 3 years. I'm excited to hear what type of music you come out with and everything. Okay, so you have this tape dropping in April. You got 8 or 9 songs. Easter Sunday. Are you gonna go to church? You go to church?
Not no more.
Same.
Yeah, after a little incident, but I don't go no more.
Same. Yeah, I used to go consistently, but a little incident happened. I was like, nah. I look at it on YouTube sometimes, but it is what it is. So, do you have any other videos on YouTube?
Actually, I do. It's been some videos I've been in, but I haven't been dropping recently. But yeah, because I did drop Act Like That. You can go stream that, but you know what I'm saying. I do have a little gaming channel.
Got a gaming channel? Haha, he was talking about that last time. What's it called?
It's called J Smooth 704 Gaming.
J Smooth 704 Gaming on
PS4.
Is it? Or do you stream through Twitch or YouTube? Okay, that's smart. That's smart.
Cause I can drop it easily on PS4 to YouTube. So.
What games you be playing?
I be playing Red Dead, GTA 5 online. Sometimes it'd be a little bit of Fortnite. Sometimes I don't play too much of that. But I look to play this new game I just bought, Division 2. But I don't really play it like that either because nobody really be on it like that. But I be playing 2K20. Get busting that for real.
So what's your name again on the
J Smooth 704?
Message them if you want to catch that L.
Yeah, for real. Let me get this work. I be on UFC 3 too online. Yeah.
Nice. So do you like more like first person shooter games or do you play like anything really?
I be on some a little bit of Call of Duty, but I gotta buy that though. I mean, I like that too, but I because of the guns.
What about Apex? Apex Legends, have you heard of that?
Yeah, I have, but I haven't really dived into it a little bit.
That's what I be on, bruh. That's what I be on. So, I got a PlayStation 2, so yeah, if you ever hop on, bruh. That's really the only game I play. I don't play like any. I played Fortnite when it came out, but then Apex came out and I stopped playing. What's your favorite game out of all of those? That you say like you're the best.
2K.
2K.
I just got my dude up to an 80 now, so yeah, he's official. He been grinding too on there too, so yeah.
When you're streaming, do you play like your music in the background?
Yeah, sometimes. It depends on how I feel. Sometimes if I feel like I'm giving them too much, I just be like, nah, I don't want to play too much. I'm giving them too much. So then I just play a little. And I'll play like some stuff that's already out.
I guess like when your tape drops, you can be playing those tracks in the background to promote it at least or something like that. So do you have what's your other social media platform? So we got your Twitch, which is
J Smooth 704 Gaming,
and then the name of your YouTube is
same thing, J Smooth 704 Gaming.
Okay, what about like all your other ones?
that's about it. But I do have Instagram, Twitter, and that's Instagram is the official Lil Cuz, the official _ Lil Cuz. Same thing for Twitter. That's Lil G, Lil _G. You know what I'm saying? GHII. That's how you spell that thing.
What about Snapchat?
Nah, I don't do it.
Snapchat? What about TikTok?
Nah.
No? So you're younger than me. I mean, I'll be on TikTok, but I'll just be posting shit. I don't know nothing about it. Like, do your friends be on TikTok or anything like that?
Nah, I ain't got no.
So, he's like, nah, fuck that. What about Triller? Triller is kind of like TikTok.
Yeah, I post Triller, but like that's like for music promotion and stuff like that.
So, to you, like from your perspective, I want to know from your perspective. So TikTok, it's more so like you be seeing people on there dancing and stuff.
Yeah, but I'm not. I don't really with that. See, I don't dance. I jig, so I don't really be with that. I don't dance.
But Triller, you think is more for like music promotion and stuff like that?
Yeah, for me, yeah.
So what type of videos do you post on there?
You know, just some of like the stuff like I haven't released yet, but they have heard it on Instagram, and I just post some of that, like little snippets of that, stuff like that. So I post some of that, let them hear that. You know, I'll probably like make a little video on it, probably do some edits on it, put it out there, Instagram.
Use kind of like a strategy or anything like that? Do you think about that type of stuff when you're posting? And that could be on Instagram, any type of
yeah, a little bit, but not really, cause like I prefer Triller, really, but not really, cause like Triller you can do way more than Instagram. Instagram you can't really do too much, but I don't really be on it like that. I don't really post too much, but
I've never been on Triller. Like, what is it like? Like, how do you use it? What all is it?
From what I've seen, it's kind of like TikTok, but really, I don't really make it as such, cause I don't even, like I say, I don't dance, but like the effects, yeah, I like the effects. I can put like smoke behind it, something like that, and then I set up different angles for the camera. You know what I'm saying? When I do it, and really try to do the work for you.
Really.
Like they give you like different positions of you in the camera, stuff like that. So
really,
yeah.
I have to get up on that. Okay. So right now you're independent. Have you thought about like what would happen if you were to get offered a deal to a label or anything like that?
That deal has to be right. It has to be right. I might have to go and look over that. Make sure I'm reading carefully. You know what I'm saying? Make sure.
That's where a manager.
Yeah, make sure they talking about what I want to hear. Make sure that money good too. Yeah, make sure I ain't getting messed over. Yeah, make sure I'm straight.
Who are some artists that you look up to right now, or that inspire you, your flow that you listen to?
Really, my niggas, Mob. Your boy Schmo, Easy Green. My boy YSM Dalo. My boy Juice Savage, all of them. My boy Tabo, all of them. I look up to all of them.
So, do you more so listen to their music more than like mainstream type music? Like, I don't know, whoever the names is.
Yeah, cause mainstream I listen to music too a little bit more.
Drop some names real quick. Who?
I said listen to a little bit of Champagne. Listen to a little bit of just a little bit of 7th Street Carlos. I listen to Wabizi too. Like underground rappers. I listen to my boy Gux Yellow a little bit.
Okay. Okay, so what we about to do is we're gonna jump into your music video, which is by what's the name of the production company?
Oh, Platinum Plus Studios.
Who shot your music video?
Oh, Blue Hippie Films.
Blue Hippie Films, and it's called
Act Like That.
Act Like That. We got the name. Act Like That. Blue Hippie Films, coming to you live and direct. Mouthin Out. We'll be back after this music video drop.
Chop it like I see your point.
Why you in your bed like that? Why you got a flash like that? Why you getting mad like that? Why you gotta show your ass like that? Why you gotta act like that? Why you spit up in the jail like that? Why you acting bad like that? Why you getting mad like that? Why you got a flash like that? I'm stepping with the mob and that's the crew. Nigga think you crazy, well boy I'ma show you. Don't know why these niggas acting like they bulletproof. Ain't say with the gang, a little nigga we coming through. Niggas talking shit, man, where you wanna meet? Be on the Nova shit right now, I'm on the E. Looking at the new niggas dying in these streets. Tryna run a bag and I'm tryna have a feed. Yeah, I know what you saying, this nigga writing something new. Took me a minute, but now I'm back in the stew. Yeah, you already know how a young nigga do. Yeah, smoke on my ass about writing something new. Like when you keep dropping, man, what you gonna do? Why you in your bed like that? Yeah. Why you got a flash like that? Yeah. Why you show your ass like that? Yeah. Why you skirt off in the jail like that? Yeah. Why you acting bad like that? Yeah. Hey.
Chop it like I see your point.
We are back. That was Act Like That by Blue Hippie Films. When did that music video drop?
2018.
2018?
2018.
Okay, and so first let's talk about the song. Wait, no, let's talk about the video. How did the video come about? Did y'all go look at locations and be?
Yeah, it was like a little part in the scene was like a little last scene where I pulled up. I shot that at my old middle school. It's called Ransom Middle School. I shot that there. There's some other places I shot too. It was in Dorado.
I saw you was in the truck, hopped out like, "What's up?"
Lorena. Yeah, I shot that too. That was actually my boy idea to pull up like that. He was just like, "Man, we just pull up in that truck." I was just like, "Yeah, you right." So you know what I'm saying? Your boy Smoke let me hop in there. I pulled off, hopped out, and we shot the rest of that scene. And I ain't gonna lie, it was low-key funny a little bit, but hey, we got through it though. Yeah. Nah, it wasn't nothing bad, but it was just like in my head I was just looking at myself like my shorts up in the truck, like how I would look. But when I seen it was just like, oh snap, you pull up in the truck. And like everybody see me in it, look at my video, they be like, oh snap, he pulled up in the truck. Oh, whose truck that is? I thought, oh, that's me, you know what I'm saying? They be like,
Fact. They be like,
yeah, they be like, nah, it ain't your truck, I'm like, yeah, that's me, man, that's me.
Okay, that's cool. That's dope, actually. How long did it take to shoot?
It didn't take that long. We did a couple of shots here and there, a couple of locations.
And then about like turnaround time, like how long did it take to get done? Then y'all release?
Getting it released? It didn't take that long either. Because really he released that for me the same night, really.
Oh wow.
Yeah. He sent it to me the same night. We did some pictures. He sent that too. He just sent me through my email. It was just like, hey, check that out. You know, look at that. How they look. I was just like, you know, I watched it and people. I showed my people, my friends and stuff like that. And when they watched it, they were like, okay, you need to go ahead and post that. Yeah, they said go ahead and drop that. I dropped that on YouTube and went on from there.
Do your friends promote your music when you drop it?
Of course, yeah. It's just love, just work, support. You know what I'm saying? I do the same thing for them. That's you know, just out of respect. It's a respect thing. So.
Are most of the people you hang with older than you?
Yeah, they are.
But do you have like friends around your age or whatever case may be that rap too? Okay. Is it weird or no? I mean, you used to it now, but I'm just asking.
It wasn't weird at all because you know I grew up with them. You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
My boys. You know what I'm saying? My boys since day one. They, you know, it seen me grow up too. I seen them grow up.
You're gonna be way wiser than everybody else your age too.
For real. Cause I see that now in high school. Cause like when some people talk about certain things, you know what I'm saying? It don't really like it don't really amaze me. I just be like,
Okay.
yeah, like, and so, and then when they make jokes, like they jokes don't be the same as ours. Me and my boy when we made jokes, so it just be like they jokes be like, so it don't really.
Do you feel like you're smarter than them?
I wouldn't say smarter. I say I'm more different, but you know, I say it's just a different part of me. You know what I'm saying?
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Well, that.
Me than what they are.
Okay, and then so the song is "Act Like That."
Act Like That.
What was that song about, and how did it come about?
Really, it was just on some girl, why you playing games type stuff. Why you gotta act like that? You know what I'm saying? And it was just on some it was also on some look why you gotta act like that? Why you pull off in the jag like that? You know what I'm saying? Why you making these boys mad, making these girls making them sad? You know what I'm saying? It was just on some why you flexing like this type stuff. Yeah, just on some you been on your lonesome type stuff, like, but you been getting it too.
So do you go to school and like tell them like, oh, I dropped a new song, check it out, or?
Yeah and no. I promote sometimes, but you know what I'm saying. Really, because really me, I be thinking they don't really, because I don't got too many friends at school, so I be being quiet, I be the quiet one. So when they see me, they just be like, I just be like, what's up? But
what the girls be saying, I know they be listening to your music.
Yeah, when they hear it sometimes, they be hearing my stuff, but really they don't even be knowing, they be me. Yeah. Really? Yeah, and until I come out with the video, they be like, oh, that's you. I be like, yeah, that's me.
I guess that's good too, so you can kind of see like what they think about your music without them holding back or anything. You know what I'm saying?
I be saying give me the full 100%.
Exactly.
Too. And then when they tell me, they be like, okay, I like that. Yeah, keep going. But I don't really take it as truth, because you know what I'm saying, that's what everybody say nowadays. You know, they say they like things, but they don't really like it. You know, they don't really show they for real. But hey, I just take it to the chin and move on.
And you said this dropped in 2018?
Yeah, 2018.
Is that, you recorded that song the same year too, or earlier than that?
Yeah, I recorded the same song that year too.
Got you. Okay. So if you could send the people to your YouTube to watch one music video, what would that be? You said Save Me? Is that the one? Save It? Is that the one you would send it to?
Yeah.
Them to?
Yeah. I would send that to, you can go watch that on your boy Smoke YouTube, you know what I'm saying? You can watch that on Lil Cuz Devo, DEVO. Yeah, you can go watch that too. Yeah.
What's that video about? Video and song.
Save It. That song, you know what I'm saying? That, you know, I'm so tired of all the bull. Y'all can say that, say the lies, save all that. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to hear it no more, really. You know what I'm saying? I'm just trying to get my people straight, get me out here, get me good. That's really what it's about. That's really what it's about.
So if somebody just dropped you a bag, $1 million, let's just say you got $1 million out of nowhere, what would be your first purchase?
Really, I invested. I buy a studio, so I wouldn't have to pay for no other studios and stuff like that, because I know having studios like that lucky hurt the pockets a little bit.
Hell yeah.
Hurt the pockets a little bit, so I buy a studio.
That's smart.
Yeah.
Okay, so we got a studio. What else would you?
I probably splurge a little. Yeah, but I really I've been thinking about buying like a little restaurant, stuff like that. Yeah.
Wow. Okay, so you would try to buy a business or a studio so that to cut down on the cost, get more money in your pockets, keep the money circulating.
I say a McDonald's, because everybody goes there. Nobody, come on now, what you go get when you got enough money in your pockets?
McDonald's?
Yeah, that's come on, little pocket change you got in your pocket. They gonna go to McDonald's. Come on now.
Hey, they're always doing well too.
Yeah, always.
Thanks. Okay. I like that. I like the way you're thinking. Okay. Dang, what was the question I was about to ask? So, if you had to choose Xbox or PlayStation, you would choose PlayStation.
PlayStation all the way.
Obviously.
I've been there since I was a baby. PlayStation. I've been playing PS2, PSPs.
Do you got a phone?
Yeah.
Is it an Apple or is it an Android?
Apple.
Apple gang. Would you want an Android or you just like Apple?
Nah, I had an Android. I just wasn't rocking with it. You know what I'm saying? I couldn't really. But an Android is okay. Cause you know it's cool to download songs and stuff like that. Cause you can do a little bit more with music than Apple a little bit. But I chose Apple too. You know what I'm saying? I like Apple way more because of the features. But yeah.
So out of the mainstream artists right now, if you could go on tour and open up for all of them, or not all of them, but like 3 of them, who would they be?
Your boy Smoke. I open up for your boy Smoke. I open up for Easy Green. I open up me.
You want to be open? I like that. What cities would you want to go to? City, states?
California. I ain't gonna lie. I've been thinking about Paris.
Paris? That would be dope.
Yeah. I've been thinking about Paris.
Why Paris?
It's just, I think, you know what I'm saying, nobody, you know, like people that rap lately, they think about like stuff like that. Come on, Paris. I don't think people think about that. You know, they think about the cities that's been like recently brung up. Like, you know, like the other cities, like, you know, Charlotte, stuff like that. Charlotte, California, stuff like that. But Paris, somebody been to Paris recently. But, well, that's what I haven't heard lately.
Yeah, no. I agree with you. The only person I could probably think of is like Kanye. And we all know he thinks outside the box at that. So, you know. Damn, what was I about to say? What do you think about DaBaby? You know, we recently seen him blow up and everything. He's probably, you know, #1 artist right now, stats wise. He raps good too. Like, what do you think about him?
I mess with him. I mean, hopefully when I blow up myself, I probably can do a song with him. Get on a little feature track with him. Yeah, I mess with him though, because he's from Charlotte. You know, he doing his thing. He real big out here. So yeah, I mess with that. He on his grind. So yeah.
Did you know of him before he blew up?
Not really, but you know, it came to me. You know, I started doing my research on him when he blew up. I started going back to his old stuff. You know what I'm saying? But yeah.
Do you know of Dinero Farrar?
Yeah.
You like his music too?
Yeah, I went to a few of his events. You know what I'm saying? Went to his soul food spot. I streamed this album a little bit. Be Social. Yeah, I went to that. Yeah, all that.
So, okay. Who else is there? What about Lute? Do you know who Lute is?
Lute?
Yeah, he's signed to Dreamville. Him, Dinero, and okay, so let's not talk about Lute. So if you had to choose between the Dinero and DaBaby, who would you out of the two, music wise? Let's forget the fame, let's forget everything, just music. If you had to.
Well, I wouldn't put fame into it. I say Dinero because, you know what I'm saying, I really met up with him. You know what I'm saying? But because I haven't met up with DaBaby.
You got more of a relationship.
Yeah, he know me. You know what I'm saying? I know him. So I really choose him because, you know what I'm saying, he really, I rock with him like that.
That's dope. That makes sense. I'm with it. What's so after the tape, what's coming out? What you got planned? Do you have any plans?
Probably go on the road some more. Probably do some more shows, hopefully. You know what I'm saying? Probably drop some more music. Another tape.
And okay, so you're going on tour for those songs, this, that, and the third. Okay, so I think we're about to wrap it up. So as far as like your social media and everything, let's drop that one more time.
Social media is you know, Instagram, the official _ Lil Twitter, Lil G LIL _ GHII, Twitter, and yeah, that's about it. That's all I got.
Go ahead and drop the Twitch again.
Oh yeah, the Twitch, J Smooth 704 Gaming. You know what I'm saying? YouTube, same thing.
Oh, I'm sorry,
yeah, same.
YouTube.
Yeah, YouTube.
You know, hit them up if you wanna catch that L. So wait, so if people wanna say somebody wants to get a feature from you, where would they go? They would hit you up on.
Hit me up on IG. Yeah, just hit me on my IG. Because on my IG, message me. You know, DM me. You know, I reply. You know what I'm saying? I'll see it hopefully.
All right. There you have it. This is another episode of Mouthin Out with Lil Cuh in the building. You know, like I always say, catch us next time. F what you talking about, because over here we Mouthin Out. Peace.
Boom. You want to be inspired? You want to hear a story that's going to take you places, that lights a fire in your chest? You got to check out my boy Adrian's film, Running for Film. Dude ran across America, documented the whole thing, and put it here on a DVD that you can check out. Look, I had a chance to work with this gentleman at Vid Summit 2018. This guy knows what he's doing. He's got fire, he's got excitement, and you need to be a part of what he's building with this film. So go check it out right now. Tell him Owen Video sent you.